Alrighty, let's get to it. We have some parting we're gonna be doing tonight, and I'm pretty sure there's a few things that's gonna pop up eventually, but for now, our current situation is relatively good, I'd say. We completed April. I think we actually ended up losing money, all things considered. I think we had a pretty good month, but we still ended up losing money, which was quite unfortunate. But otherwise, we had a pretty good score. I don't know what else to say about it. I was really disappointed that we ended up not actually making any money. We're gonna be doing quite a bit of building this month. Hopefully we have the Astrosensorium coming up, which is the big one, which is gonna give us more brainer space. And we should probably also start focusing, at least if I remember correctly, the Voodoo School, which requires hypno panels. So that's going to be the two major things we're going to be working on. Otherwise, I'd like to get beast dens going. We're going to be tapping pillow books quite aggressively. We're going to try to get rid of these 72 topics. And yeah, we have some freaky gals incoming. Hey there, Torgrim. Rifle bullet manufacturing. That actually is a very important research that I've been skipping up until this point. I do believe it at least allows me to make our own bullets, but it also leads to things like cannon munitions manufacturing, EP munitions, plasteel munitions, and even arcanist rounds. So this is a very important one, even smart guns, by the way. But I've mostly been ignoring it because we were busy with the gnome. We were very busy with the gnome. Yeah. But yeah, it should probably go on my list of things to do, which brings me to my next point. My list of things to do. Better guns on bases. Right, I'll run through this entire thing. I don't think anything really important has shown up. We're going to be using Voodoo a bit more aggressively if we can. What else do we have? Obviously we're gonna get cannon defenses up and running, which I've been ignoring. I really should get this done basically this month. Family ties we cannot get until we've done that little annoying red brat. I forgot her name, I cannot believe it, that's awful. Pirate Air Force requires a guild sailor. Once we have this, we're gonna get better aircraft. Our current aircraft are kinda mediocre. We need to get our hands on the ghoul. That requires interrogating traders. Astrosensorium, obviously, Dream Library. We've already done his sense offer for this month. Our air game needs to be improved. I'm gonna remove this because it basically falls on Pirate Air Force. And yeah, we got very sad over the spike rockets. So I got super excited because we can actually make our own spike rockets. I was like, hell yeah, look at that. We're gonna be using spike rockets instead of like air balls. And then it turned out that the one thing that I am missing is the spike rocket launcher. Because guess what? We can't make those. And we very unfortunately cannot make those. So as a result, we are still stuck with airballs, which means my air game is pretty bad. Except maybe we can start using Seagull missiles. Yeah, I probably should look into that. Let's actually take a peek at that here in a bit. For now, there's also the better guns on bases. We got attacked at some point in one of our bases, and I noticed that my guns were pretty crappy. So I think we're currently in the process of getting better guns on our bases, which is a super expensive endeavor. Like, it's pretty damn expensive, and I'm not done with it yet. We're gonna probably try to get some custom guns going as well, but all in due time. All in due time. Okay, all that being said and done, I do want to add rifle bullet manufacturing to this list of researches that we're going to be doing, and absolutely forgot to do so. I will absolutely forget to do so. And we've also built a large crew quarter to kind of help us with the living quarter situation, which means we can get rid of some of these crew quarters. Why did I want to get rid of crew quarters? Actually, that's a really good question. I don't know. I think I had a personnel issue and I wanted to increase the amount of living space we had. I think that Kevlar. Yeah, just ignore these two researches. I just need to finish them. I kind of queued them up because I wanted to proc some really quick topics. They have 10 days. And then I went ahead and we went in different directions and they're just lingering. But I've put some points into it already, I believe. Yeah, they're both on average. Oh crap. Highwayman, I believe. Yeah, they're both on average, so I don't want to throw this away. So they're just going to be lingering there, and we'll probably try to proc them this month with a single researcher. Okay. Alright. What else is there? I don't think there's anything else to really talk about. I have this awkward problem with Triceptor. I'm not very happy with the base. It's a bit of a weird mix, but we're currently using it as a secondary training base to get some people trained. The core chaplain training is something we're going to be queuing up right now for everybody. I think I've been mostly postponing these type of trainings. Ooh, yeah, she is absolutely going to get rebirthed. But yeah, I've mostly been skipping those trainings because it just puts people out of commission for a while, and we've had a pretty painful month before. Then we have education and culture, very important for our voodoo skills. I absolutely would love to train people. But probably people with actual decent voodoo, like Hilda over here. We'll know about 60 voodoo power is okay. I'm not gonna do it for 43, and I'll probably also not do it for 53 or 50. I feel like this is a bit on the low side. I know that this is pretty respectable voodoo power for a peasant, but we have people between 60 to 70 because, you know, we're the peasant revolution. We can literally spam peasants. And yeah, I guess that also brings me to the final point. We are gonna be using voodoo. I'm definitely trying to push for it. I'm pushing very slowly, but it's in the back of my mind. We haven't really used voodoo at all, except the very cool snake staff, which I've been loving, but I'm working on it. And once we get our voodoo going, we're gonna have a great time. But we're probably gonna need the voodoo school to really kick that off. Build up some voodoo school. Not voodoo school, voodoo skill. Alright, my assault clone. Let's give her human officer training. Peasant chaplain training for Sugarbutt. We can rebirth some people, but I don't think it's worth it. Don't think it's worth it at all. And then we have the education culture. So I kinda need to slowly start rolling this out. Peasant cap is 69, I usually hire 100 or so peasants for everyone below 67 exactly. I'm not doing the firing part, unfortunately, and I'm kinda okay with that because we're literally just spamming peasants, and then I'll just group all the good voodoo users together. But anywhere between 65 to 70 I'm quite happy with. I say 70, but I think we have some people who rolled 70. Not sure how that works, but I think I got a few. But at least 69. Which is quite nice, right? Yeah, education culture. I'm planning to at least proc some people in this base as well, slowly grind them out. Probably not the boss soldiers, because I can throw them away, but for example take, there you go, 70. So I would like them to become educated. Just equip some spare landmines from peasants. Yeah, putting the doggos fully out of commission. It's hard to say no to that. Right, transformations. I have a few more bases to check out, but otherwise I think that is that as well. Yeah, maybe I should just do a ritual of rebirth for people with like 54. Yeah, anybody below 60. I really should be a bit more specific with it. Like, these are good people. Well, these are good people, right? So let's just ritual of rebirth these fellas. And we'll leave it at that. I'm very afraid that if I do too many ritual of rebirths, we end up with a situation where the majority of my peasants with respectable voodoo suddenly become god-awful. Because instead of 55 I rolled a 10 or a 20, which will be a waste. So I'm kind of like having people with respectable voodoo for base defense and then people with very exceptional voodoo for offensive missions. Hey, that actually does kind of make sense, I guess, in my own head. Yeah, okay. Enough about that. There is still this base to go, but I don't think there's anything in particular I want to check out here. Let's quickly check out, yeah, there you go, voodoo power. So these people need to be whipped into shape. As you can see, no real good voodoo people here, so we're gonna be working on that. Okay. Yeah, the cap is probably raised by 1, or maybe there is something that... Actually, we can check it out. We can absolutely check it out. Let's see. You're fighting crew? Ah, soldier peasant. So yeah, the cap is 70. So it's been slightly raised. Kinda funny. We have a mission coming up, which is going to be a bandit zeppelin. We're going to be doing that during nighttime, and then we also have a humanist villa, which obviously will be fantastic to do, except it will probably stay for roughly about 3 days, so maybe we can also do it with the harvester. Yeah, I got rid of the funny 69, it was too good. Had to be 70. Right, I did mention something about my air game and seagull missiles. So if I quickly jump to my hideout, we check out the logs and then the vaults of all my bases. We have a few seagull missiles available. Yeah, and a singular launcher. So maybe I just supplement our existing airballs, or at least one of our airball launchers, with a seagull missile launcher. But I don't want to buy the seagulls, they're very expensive, and I don't think you can even make these yourself. The next best missile we can get, I believe, is the craft missiles, but unfortunately that does require a bunch of different things, and we are blocked by... What are we blocked by? Oh no. Alright. Once we got the Astrosensorium, we're gonna go and get ourselves some craft missiles. I'm done. I'm done playing nice. No, we're gonna get Voodoo School and then we're gonna get craft missiles. I'm done playing nice. We're gonna get that ASAP. Yeah, Stingrays are economical. I'm not sure about Avalanche missiles. I think the Avalanche missiles are the ones that use optronic parts, right? I say very carefully. We can probably check that out. The Avalanche missiles. No, they're the ones that use slave AIs, which makes them kind of expensive. Stingray. Oh, that's good. No, they both use slave AIs. Yeah, I guess Stingray missiles will work because you make 15 instead of 4. Right, we have a academy base, and Hawaii over here has a mercenary base. Okay, that roughly about sums everything up. I don't think there's anything else really left to talk about, other than my hand is still quite busted up, and I've done something very weird over the weekend, and it actually has started to hurt more, which is why I didn't actually stream yesterday. Got to see how it goes. But yeah, with that fair disclaimer, we're good to go. Shooting out strings. Damn right, we got a bona fide Spider-Man launcher. Well, since this is X-piratez actually, it will probably be a very, the name will probably be very inappropriate for me to say out loud on stream, but yeah, leave that up to your imagination. Right, these pillar books can probably be put on the slow burner for the time being. Keep in mind that we practically gotta produce 1 pillar book a day. No, we gotta produce 1 pillar book every 2 days. So, if I were to produce 2 pillar books a day, 15 people should suffice, the rest of the people are gonna go in Chateau de la Morte. What happened to the conversion launcher? So, I've been too afraid to use the conversion launcher for quite a while now. The big problem with the conversion launcher is that the missiles that you need for the conversion launcher, the Phantom Bolts, requires me to call back the She-Devil. Which we can do, which means that if I were to use the conversion launcher, we will run out of Phantom Bolts. And calling She-Devil back, well, that requires me to know about She-Devil, which requires Witch Quest, which requires chemical resources, which requires, I believe, Customer Whizbiz, which requires the Red Mage, and we don't have the Red Mage yet. is that's actually really painful. I kind of wish that if you went with the Grey Codex, that you can make Phantom Bolts way earlier, because it currently feels like we got a launcher that we cannot really use. Just to verify this, if I want to manufacture Phantom Bolts, I need to know about Demonic Essence and Phantom Bolts. But right? It used to fire seagulls before. Ah, okay, that's way before my time, because I always remember them firing Phantom Bolts, and the weird thing about Phantom Bolts is that it requires personal databases to make. Help the Lognars against the Sky Ninjas. So, we are gonna be fighting back against the Sky Ninjas, because if there's one thing I hate, it's UAC vaults. But I also hate Sky Ninjas, so we're absolutely gonna be demolishing them. Let's get our Shadow Bat, and let's see. Oh. Right, yes, you guys are gonna be carrying the mission. In one day we have at least 3 people who are gonna be jumping back into action, which I'm quite happy with. And it goes without saying that I actually would really prefer to take with me some gals. It will probably be long obsolete by the time you can make the demo, yeah. It really bothers me. It absolutely really does bother me. I have stated this on a few occasions, but just to like... just to kind of like highlight how much it bothers me, I'm saying again, it's really bothering me. Like I said, the big problem is just calling She-Devil back. I think maybe it works if you go Grey Codex with no wait, that doesn't work. Grey Codex and Codexless. Because I think if you do the Codexless run, you get access to the witch quests earlier. Or is that Chaos? Shit, I can't remember. Well, either way, we're not in a position where we can call She-Devil back. Really, really disappointing. Okay, unfortunately I only have access to one Spiteful Invader. Ah, Chaos Saint. So yeah, we should have gone Grey Codex Chaos Saint. I kinda bossed it up, didn't I? Also, I don't think I have that much Legion available right now. It's kinda scary. I only have 1 Legion available. Are you kidding me? Oh no, that's not great. I put 18 Legions or so on the Harvester. That's why we're so short on Legion. Oh, Necros, you're gonna get Legion armor. Congratulations, enjoy. Yeah, I might have actually taken too many gals with me on the Harvester. Okay, this will be the team that we're gonna be running. I'm not very proud of this team, to be fair. So how are we gonna be playing this? It's important to think how I'm gonna try to play this out, considering the fact we're gonna be dealing with Sky Ninjas and grenades. It's gonna be a day mission. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet here. I'm also debating if I want to take doggos with me, but I think it's a waste of space. Yes, I did just call doggos a waste of space. I feel no shame whatsoever. That being said and done, let's go. So it looks like our first mission of the day is absolutely going to be a dreadful one. No, we're going to arrive during nighttime. Oh, that's going to be weird. Maximum exploitation! You need money to grow and you need it now. You order your gals to put the locals to work on expanding your economic empire. You managed to secure 500k and 20 workers, but your actions create widespread resentment. I do definitely resent this, I agree. So, our main base has some storage space issues. In case it wasn't that obvious yet. So I'm planning to ship probably some things away to Tribal Cave, which I think also has storage space issues. Yeah, it does. What about Triceptor? Huh. Well, the M-Corps has solved all my problems. Oh, hell yeah, we made it during daytime. The Vampire Bat, a foul blood of a vampiric creature, which, as the legend goes, allows them to regenerate rapidly when consuming the blood of others, though it has a chemical component. Alright, what else do we finish? I have no idea. But yeah, so I did mention earlier we're... Hmm. Hmm. How long did I have to seek out the Desert Witch? I think we recently unlocked this because of the Dark Star. Okay. So that's not too bad. I think we're gonna seek out the Desert Witch so we get Voodoo Initiation, so we at least could attempt to get some more weird gelfs. Because I think they're better with Voodoo, but more importantly it gives us access to more potential Voodoo options. Savalinga creation. Yeah, let me go and create some Savalinga stones. I'm still waiting. I know that there's something I'm missing, but I'm still waiting for would take 10 days on average. But I'm still waiting for the Savalinga Stone Resurrection event to pop, and it hasn't popped yet. That makes me feel very uncomfortable. 10, 20, 30, 75 people. Really, 75 people? That should take 10 days on average. Anyways, next up, rifle bullet manufacturing. It's needed for, let's see, what was it? Cannon munitions manufacturing and explosive munitions. Electropulse as well, but those require superconductive wires. We need to get some EP bullets. Next up, there's also quite a bit of butchering I'd like to do. That's what we're gonna take care of in our main base. We're gonna be butchering zombies. I don't know. I don't want to butcher zombie corpses. It's nice to get Hilarium out of them. Is it really worth it? I don't think it is. Like, the weird thing about butchering corpses is we can also sell the corpse, probably for a profit. I need to double check if it's actually better to butcher them or sell them. Highwayman 152. Evasive maneuvers are an action available when you get intercepted by an enemy craft. The top of the two attack icons, the other being the aggressive stance. It will increase your dodge, hopefully helping you to survive, but it will also have the fire rate of all your weapons. Most of the Hilarium extraction projects are immensely profitable. Yeah, there's lots of busy work, I do agree. Okay, we're gonna stop selling the zombie corpses in that case, and the funky zombie corpses and the likes, and extract Hilarium from them instead. Because I always was under the impression that at the end of the day, it wasn't all that profitable. Civilizing Beastmen. We did some reading of them old books, and so there was this guy called Enkidu, and he was like a beastman, only a cool one, and he was turned into a fine man by one priestess using the art of love and seduction. Magic of reading. I guess some medical procedure was also applied to make him look better. Furries. Yeah, extracting Hilarium from grenades is really nice actually, except the one thing I hate is you need 5 Hilarium grenades. Always gets me. Always catches me off guard. Alright. Ah, because now we can enslave Megapole enforcers. That was the plan here, to enslave the Megapole enforcer. What about the other didn't I have like... Yeah, no idea. I thought I had another guy I could enslave, but I stand corrected. Okay. That being said and done though, there's our capacitor taxes and we need to get rid of that ASAP. Only 450k. Alright, so we've arrived at the Lochner village. Sky Ninjas are up first. Now, Sky Ninjas are no joke. Absolutely no joke. So I gotta use them big guns if I can, or potentially grenade launchers, rocket launchers, or anything that really does a lot of damage. How am I gonna play this? I was thinking of using grenades. It's worth mentioning that at least the regular ninja gals are quite weak to poison gas grenades, if I remember correctly, so... Or they're quite weak to choking, so we'll probably use gas grenades. At least for some people. And then we're gonna be using battle rifle. Some healing. And some more healing. Okay, that's too much healing. Assault Clone 2. Absolutely do enjoy her setup, so we're not gonna change that. Spiteful Invader, on the other hand, is gonna be a bit more awkward to operate. So I would love for her to move into close quarter combat range, but that also comes with a significant amount of risk. And that I should keep in mind. Tabura Fellblade, same dealio for her. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We have a motion track, we have a poison gas grenade, and we have a poison dagger if push comes to shove, and the same goes for Seiya the Fool. I'm okay with the Cobra Staff, we'll see how that goes. I'll probably end up using grenades in my offhand. Same goes over here. Necro's gonna be using the light sniper rifle, let's give him a few grenades as well. And then we have our beloved, difficult name to pronounce. She'll be using a rocket launcher. I'm not sure if the rocket launcher is the right option here, but it's what we're gonna stick with. Remember, they will lob grenades at me and they will shoot at me. So I should be prepared for that. Since this is a day mission, I do not need to worry about silly things like electro flares. We're gonna avoid using hallucinogen gas grenades, they always get me. Because it doesn't actually kill your enemies, which to an extent can be both good and bad. We do have a turret we need to deal with, but that is a problem for aka future me. So one thing that's really unfortunate about this setup is that somebody needs to take point. Somebody needs to take point. We are, by the way, at the bottom right corner of the map, which is quite nice. That means that we are also not overly exposed. People are gonna take damage on turn 1, that is alright. I mean, for me, not for them. Even Necros over here should probably grab a grenade. And somebody needs to take or keep an eye out on the door itself. In case we're getting blitzed by a Chupacabra. Okay, I'm happy. Let's do this. Okay, one more question. Where's the turret located? Actually, the turret is located below us. Really? Or near us. We have a regular explosive rocket. Okay, let's do this. I'll probably try to rocket the turret. I know I can also kill probably with small firearms, but explosive does sound pretty good. That sounds like a grenade. Sounds like at least 4 or 5 people died there. Yeah, it sounded like at least 4 or 5 people died. Yeah, there you go. 2 of them are already goners. We can see at least 3 enemies right below us, including a Bloodhound. The Bloodhound, I guess, is quite friendly. And so are at least 2 of these guys. Wow, okay. Well, a good chunk of the militia is here, so that does help. I'll be honest, I really do not like the layout of this map right now. Well, that's one ninja down. I think that might have been a ninja warrior even. That would be fantastic. You can see 3 hits, which means we also hit a third person, but they're not dead just yet. And that being said, we probably should be retreating inside and just hope that we don't get naded, which we absolutely might. Okay, what else? What else can I do here? My options are kind of shitty. I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of shitty. So there's clearly enemies somewhere on the map. That Lochner militia guy is gonna die. I need to make guesstimations where they may or may not be, and that's gonna suck. Without trying to kill friendlies, which is gonna suck even harder. Sucks to be them. But yeah. As long as we hit... Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Juan. I didn't realize you were in such a shitty spot, otherwise I wouldn't even have thrown that grenade. No, little I can do about it now. I just gotta make sure that I don't get RPG'd, naded, or, you know, the usual shebang. Absolutely might still be a possibility. I can lob out a grenade, but it won't do me much good. Okay. Saya the Fool, let's have her fall back. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. I'm gonna be honest, I think half the fucking village has been exterminated. I think half the freaking village has been exterminated right now. Oh hi. Oh, that is incredibly unfortunate. I think she might even be inside, but she's probably down there. Oh, we did what we came for. We killed some Sky Ninjas, so... all what matters in the end. How do I get a grenade out there? You know, this might have been the perfect opportunity to... This might still prove to be the perfect opportunity. Let's see. Oh, right, yeah. They apparently still have action points left. I'm kind of surprised by that. But that's okay. Well, let's get behind him and just beat him to death or something. Such is life. It seems like there's at least 2 or 3 of them over here. Maybe I can get a good grenade. That was not a good grenade. Yeah, grenade is not far enough. And then we're also bleeding. Probably should be fixing that. Priming and throwing with the 61 time units. I know I can also play the game of hot potato, but I'm trying to avoid it at the moment. Out of range. You know, these grenades aren't all that fantastic, I'll admit. They're pretty mediocre. To say the least. I've seen better grenades. I've seen way better grenades. Yeah, it's 61 to throw. don't think I'm in a good spot to throw accurately. Alright. That is 63. I'll take it. We throw. I didn't get a good grenade right over here, so we'll try to throw all the way whoop, down yonder. And now that is a good grenade throw for once. Thank you guys. And then we have Necros. Necros probably will need to move forward, so we have a better spot to throw grenades from. Without overly exposing ourselves, that is. That's gonna be tough. Okay, let's get going. I forgot to throw a fucking grenade, didn't I? God damn it. Damn it! I've got to throw. I'm sorry, Fellblades. I'm sorry. So yeah, I just got naded again. Okay, I'm starting to get highly concerned. So people on the map are rapidly dying and there is nothing I can do to stop it. And to make matters even worse, it does look like there is somebody over here that we just cannot kill with a grenade, no matter how hard I try. I completely forgot about Fellblade there. That was embarrassing. Alright, time for a game of hot potato. Yeah, they're all the way in the back of the map. I feel slightly offended. There, that should work better. I feel slightly offended with how the units are positioned at the moment, but, well... I can't win them all. Oh no! Oh hell no! Oh, that is... that's problematic. That is very, very problematic. Also, I do believe Ninja Warriors have immunity. What would be my best option here? I think I know how I want to play this, and it's gonna go absolutely suck. Oh, it is absolutely going to suck. Okay, Nathan, I need this grenade. I need this grenade to succeed for once. Prime it and throw it. So the idea behind it is, if we can at least get these two, I'll be happy. Ah, that's pinpoint. Thank you, Nathan. Too bad you're gonna die now. Such is life quite frequently. He'll probably be on fire next turn. But that was good enough. That was good enough. I'm happy. Weirdly enough, I'm happy. And last but not least, I might also just want to use a grenade launcher and hope that that might help me. It might. We can try. We can absolutely try. But I don't think I'll have enough time units, for an accurate one. Absolutely won't. And I'm not gonna snapshot, so we'll probably wait a turn and then we'll use the grenade launcher. Sorry, the RPG. Sorry, the grenade launcher. Yeah, I said grenade launcher the first time around, I was right. But yeah, baby steps. Okay, anybody with time units left? I am slightly concerned about Necros. Necros would have his back exposed. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Or I could also snapshot. For a whopping 18%. Nah. Oh, that's not a good grenade. Come on, burn your teammates. That poison grenade didn't hit us, so that's good. Yep, rip. Damn it, there goes assault gun number 2. I'm very, very disappointed though that the flamethrower instantly absolutely avoided all of their units, but shit. I knew this will happen the second that both of them showed up. I should have probably just done the grenade thing right off the bat without being too worried. Might have helped me a bit. Oh well. Like I said, these things happen. It's unfortunate that the Salt Clone 2 was dead. Very unfortunate the Salt Clone 2 was dead. Alright, well, that is a group of enemies if I ever saw one. Yeah, that's a group of enemies if I ever saw one. At least Necro survived, so I guess there is also that. Do I nade or do I not nade? That's the real question, isn't it? I think I'll go for not nading and try to shoot her. She does have a flamethrower, which complicates matters, but... I was kinda hoping that we'd have this weird crossfire going that I could take advantage of, but apparently there was no such crossfire. Don't tell me. Okay, well, close. Close. And then we'll go and kill a friendly. Oh, or not. Yeah, I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned with how this is playing out mostly. It's not good. I just thought that we would have a better mission. It really sucks that we lost the Salt Clone number 2. Really does suck. Yeah, she still lives. I hate that flamethrower. My god, they eradicated this entire village and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Nothing at all. Come on, I know she's here. I know she's here. This is why I hate these Sky Ninja missions, they're just so nasty. It's her natural camouflage that's protecting her. Let's see, 48 you say? There we go. Just straight up kill. What? That was not the last enemy on the map? Oh, fun. Shit. That's not good. I actually thought that would have been the last enemy on the map, so I felt very confident strolling about. But as per usual, I was absolutely wrong. Rip. Nah, that means we're gonna lose 2 people. Bit disappointed about Nathan. So at the end of the day, I do think I got lucky. Also, let's keep in mind it's a flamethrower we're missing, probably somewhere over here. Yeah, it's a flamethrower gal, so... No? I did hear a door open, most likely it's this door. Pretty sure it was open already, but I'd like to pretend it's that door. And then we'll just have to patiently wait. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I don't know if it was coming from inside the craft or not. It seemed like it was coming from that angle. Absolutely is coming from that angle. Crap. I can attempt this, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it's absolutely not gonna work. As per usual, I do not trust explosives as far as I can throw them. I can throw them pretty far, but doesn't mean that my trust has been restored. Pretty sure I'm about to be obliterated here. Unless we, I guess, get lucky, yeah, as if. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah, she's behind me. She's absolutely behind me. Or in front of me, I guess. What? Wait, where did she go? No. What? Oh, right here. Okay. I'm not gonna engage her in close quarter combat. I do not trust it. I do not feel confident either. She'll probably just cut me into itty bitty pieces. We're gonna try if maybe we can punch her to death. Again, exposing myself to some melee. Danger. Oh, okay, well, never mind. And there it is. There it is. I'll try to melee her. Screw it. Let's go. Sorry, yes, Ram. Huh. Ay, ay, ay. There's days where I just wish the game would play nice with me. This is one of those days. Yeah, I got overconfident. I should not have gone for a melee attempt. Okay, she has gone berserk. That's kinda the whole spiel that I was hoping that this staff could do. There you go. We're not gonna let her bleed out. We're actually gonna patch her back up. Which will keep her ZZZing, which is great. And then we're gonna go and hunt down the last person. I am hearing doors open. I do not know exactly where. And keep in mind that if I were to get engaged by a boarding gun, I will absolutely get hurt. But I think there is an enemy here in the back that we just haven't been able to spot yet, which is a flamethrower. A long-range flamethrower, mind you. Yeah, I'm not very happy. As per usual, nothing new there. Yeah, there she is. So, we just basically got to deal with her, and then we're done. She's panicking as well, which works in my benefit. But we are out of energy, out of... mental energy. Really just gotta wrap this up. She's right here. So that hopefully does the trick. Hopefully. Got her. There's more? No! 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 No, 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 no. There can't be more. What kind of fucking mission is this? Have I not suffered enough already? Okay, well... I need to stim up. There we go, we just stimmed up. I need to push forward. So if any of them has a boarding gun or just anything that really obliterates my armor, we're absolutely gonna die. Like my right side of my armor is already pretty exposed. And a good poison grenade will also do lots of damage, so... There it is, there it is. There it is. Right here. Cool. So yeah, unfortunately we did take a good chunk of damage, but nothing we can't handle. Now we're done. So yeah, everybody got killed except 2. We lost, unfortunately, Assault Clone number 1. This mission was god awful. It just was such a shitty map. I don't know what else I can say. Just a really shitty map. Or maybe it was a really shitty spot where we spawned, depending on how you look at it. We got Ninja APC documentation, a Ninja Warrior though, which is quite nice. And some Ninja badges. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. 1000 glamour is pretty good. Also the ninja badge is pretty good. And I'll probably end up actually selling off the Salt of Blood. No, not the Salt of Blunderbusses, the boarding. No, not the boarding gun either. The flamethrowers. That's what I had in mind. I guess Tribal Cave can have the APC documentation. We can quickly research it right over there. Same with the Aquaplast. Nah, doesn't matter. No more room in prison. Shit. I'm really sad that Assault Clone Assault Clone 2 died. I really like the Assault Clones because they're so powerful. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Because they're so powerful. Alright, that should do the trick. Yeah, 22 kills by the way. Pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. Here's our night mission though, the one I have actually excitingly been waiting for, because this is trainings galore. What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna equip people with the USC carbine. I did call it a peasant loadout. Maybe a bit optimistic. My Locknars can also use it. We'll probably make sure they also have a flare, just in case I decide to use it. And everybody's basically gonna run this equipment, except people with decent guns, I guess. They can always use a Black March SMG. Obviously the flares will remain in place. Yeah, I'm really disappointed by that mission. I'll keep saying this, don't worry, I'll keep saying this. Just think I could have done better. Okay, Garcia. We have lots of Garcias. I mean, we had lots of Garcias because they keep on dying. I guess the Tommies might work out for people with actual good firing. Trying to figure out what is a good weapon for somebody with 90 firing. Guess Tommies might work. I think actually in hindsight the Painbringers might work better than the Black March SMGs, but I think the Black March SMGs have better snaps, 75 versus 55, but this has ×3. Maybe the Painbringers are actually the way to go here. But we don't have that many Painbringers. Okay. First we're gonna equip everybody with Black March SMGs, and then I'll see what's next. We're gonna be using both explosive rockets and regular rockets. Actually the UAC rocket launcher might be the better option here. Or we can also use the Tome of Lightning. Or we can also just use a mortar. I might actually use a mortar. Yeah, let's use a mortar. Oh, only have 2 mortars, that's perfect. And then we'll also use a UAC rocket launcher for the big bada bang, for hazard. Okay, so that should cover my different options quite nicely. Okay, and now we're gonna take some Painbringer SMGs with us. For those who can carry it to this. They're kinda heavy. And let's make sure that people also have medicine available. I'm kind of forgetting to equip medipacks on people. That's gonna backfire if I'm not careful. Even 80 is respectable enough for me. Maybe I should also keep an eye out on carrying capacity. Maybe that should play a role as well. Okay, I prefer flares to be fair. Okay, I'm quite happy. There's still a few large medikits we can take with us. We're gonna be doing that. But otherwise this will be your standard trainings mission, which feels very weird to say. Alright, let's do it. I don't even need... I really am not using the exquisite lingerie, it's really really disappointing. So it looks like right off the bat I do have the unfortunate downside of being faced with both of these turrets, but they're looking away from me, so it might help out a bit. Alright, we're in total darkness. So, first, I need to cover my flank. It's gonna suck actually. First, I'm gonna need to cover my flank. And as you can see, this is actually sucking pretty badly. There we go. It's Marjorie Sins. There's obviously also the case of what will be a good reaction fire spot. I was thinking by just stacking people on top of my craft we're gonna have a good time, but that doesn't necessarily need to be the case. Also, I need to be very careful that I do not put people here in the back. I just now realized that that could potentially be a death sentence. Chloe is causing some havoc. And then we're gonna stack some people together. As long as the turrets can see me and can shoot me, everything's gonna be just fine. And I just gotta keep the points flowing, the hits. I know I'm playing a bit of a risk. There we go. I know I'm playing a bit of a risky game, walking around in the top level, but it's a risky game I'm willing to accept. That way we can move out people way quicker. Okay. I won't be able to set up my mortars just yet. I wonder if I should just take the L here with Tomato Raider. Well, Bad-Eyed Killer. There you go. I hope that the turrets can see me in this particular case, and then we'll lob out a few big bangs next turn. I think this angle might actually be too shallow. No, it won't be. It won't be. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Barb. Get 3 people down here. I want to say get 2 people down here, but that might actually be a bit optimistic. And that is everybody. So probably what we're going to do is avoid our front area, try to get some coverage right over here, take control of that area, try to push into the houses and just establish fire control over this little Zeppelin, and then blow up both of the light turrets. Nice. Try to get as much reaction fire as we can. Okay, right, so this is the list of people that still need experience. Quite a few. I think actually mortaring this one is going to be tough. Anyways, I never trust explosives, and that does not change. Or that hasn't changed ever since. Alright, on down. That does give me more flexibility, because I don't think the other turret down here can hit me. But at the same time, I probably am struggling to hit that turret as well. Yeah, there you go. There's no shooting, Captain. Probably gotta try to rush all the way down here. It's a good angle. It's definitely a good angle I can take advantage of. Okay, Yeah. Let the experience flow. I don't trust it. Okay. I don't trust that. Right. Get my Locknert right over here. The one thing that I am highly concerned about is actually getting enough experience for all my people. Because it does require me to trigger a reaction fire, and that might actually be complicated. Which is really weird to say, because there's so many enemies for us to kill. But it all depends on angles. If our angles are pretty nasty and crap, then we're gonna be struggling quite a bit. Oh, let's remain optimistic. This is too close. Yeah, there you have it. Our craft will close here in a bit, so it's not too much of a concern. Right, and then we have Rapture. I was planning on actually throwing out a mortar, but I'm pretty sure it will hit the top of my craft. And the game won't warn me about that. So I feel very, very uncomfortable launching it from that angle. Let's take a step back. It would be nice if I had somebody else all the way up here. Maybe I can move somebody all the way up if I feel like it, but yeah, here we go. That's one. That's two. That's three. Ooh, nice shot. 4. Oh, he's getting too close. Shit. Thank you. Somebody finally woke up. That's the thing that I hate the most, when you have reaction fire available, but your soldiers are just... Oh, big barb. Your soldiers are just patiently waiting for the enemy to take shots at them before they decide to fire back. Yeah, so that's the drifter who thought he was being very funny. Alright, thank you, Big Barb. When it comes to experience, we still have a good chunk of people to go, so we're not quite there yet. We're getting there, but not quite there yet. Oh great, thank you Bullpit, or I guess your actual name should be Bullshit, because that's what you're doing. Bullshitting me. Right, Tomato Raider, let's see, who can we hit? That's a good... juicy group of enemies. Also kinda exposes myself. That's alright. We can just move around. Right, Barb? Right, Barb. So yeah, we'll probably go through the people who still need experience here in a second. See how that plays out. And this, by the way, is why I equipped flares on these people as well. Guys... you guys are the worst. Never mind. Well, that ruined that. That ruined that. That probably also means that these people are exposed as well. Crap. Oh, that's not funny anymore. Okay. Change of plan. Change of plan. Really? It is lit up, I just am having trouble angling it, I suppose. Yeah, that's better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Do I take the risk? I think I might need to take the risk here. Yeah, sure, we'll take the risk. Why not? Why not? Maybe it will actually turn them into good soldiers. I'll try to lob out a singular grenade on top of these 4, because, well, it's nice to try to do so, but apparently that absolutely missed. Whiffed it like it was nobody's business. My Lochner's will push forward and we'll try to hold our flank for now. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned. I am slightly concerned.
Bring it on, baby.
Am I actually exposed? I didn't check. Might have made a mistake. I might very much be exposed here. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine. Yeah, we are exposed, but the turret didn't decide to shoot me, so thank God for that. Alright, turret is gone, and now we can start handing out the last few bits of experience to people. We're gonna start with good old Nikki. Where's Nikki? Nikki. That's March, that's Nikki. Babality. Nice enough name, I suppose. Then we have, let's see, Pulpit, really? Alright, that's a Pulpit taken care of. Paula Santa Cruz. Alright, Paula Santa Cruz, get your ass over here. Then we have Capango. And Marjorie Sins. Alright, Marjorie Sins. Yeah, maybe next turn. If there's gonna be a next turn. So the idea behind it is... Oh great, guys, don't kill everybody. Idea behind it is we're gonna proc that experience of those last few people and then clean up this mission. Alright, Marjorie, you're up first. There's no shooting, Captain. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, that is 2 people down. Nikki's next. Nikki. I know where Nikki is. Why am I scrolling through people? And it leaves us with Paula Santa Cruz. Alright, Paula. Go stand here. Shoot at your feet. Thank you. Alright, everybody got experience. We did it. Big win. Big win all around. Proud of you all. Very proud. Now let's wrap this up. Didn't even have to use another mortar, apparently. We're going to, though. Oh, once we have enough time units. Nope, doesn't matter. Mission is over. Everybody got experience. Sweet. Well, everybody who could get experience. We're gonna sell whatever we can. We got ourselves... Oh, we didn't get ourselves a prisoner. That's unfortunate. We're probably gonna keep the troublemakers so we can enslave them. And then we're gonna ship some things around real quick. More poison gas grenades, never hurt anybody. We got some glamour, signet rings, gold bar, waster's backpack, supply crates, mutant meat, personal databases, and the chips we can keep. Same with the wand of airlessness and the poison gas grenades. And 3 more Tommies is always nice, but we're actually gonna be shipping that to Higher Asylum. Wait, no, hold up. We're actually gonna be shipping that to Tribal Cave. Oh. I think all my bases have like 16 Tommies. So I guess we'll keep it in our current base. Yeah, great. Oh no, not enough space in my prisons. Gasp. Trader's Movie, by the way, is what I need to execute. I have one in a lab. Why? Why do I have one that I'm researching? I need to fix that ASAP. I think I was planning to proc 152, but we already procced it using the Highwayman. So I need to cancel the research ASAP. Alright, Triceptor is gonna be taking... Yeah, right, the Troublemakers. Oh no. Freedom Grad, can you take the Troublemakers? Ah, yes, okay. So once all that is said and done, nice. Once that is all set and done, what we're basically gonna do is enslave them. Probably already should get started on that. So we're gonna be enslaving some GOs. Now I can actually research them for 7 more topics. Which I might actually do. Which I might very much actually do. Same with the guild security. But yeah, let's enslave 6 of these. And let's enslave some humanist soldiers. Screw it, let's enslave the Geos. This is basically a backup base. I'm not even gonna be researching them. So yeah, we should probably focus on exactly that, enslaving. Get some additional storage space. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, cool. Right, then when it comes to research, we're gonna cancel the trader Smurfy. We're doing guild security, so that's good enough for me. And then we're probably gonna pick up the APC documentation, which should be in this base, right? No. Huh. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Cool. And then our next mission is actually going to be the Humanist Villa, if it can stay for long enough. Yeah, my air game is really highly concerningly bad. Okay, this should be a pretty straightforward mission. Unfortunately, I didn't pay enough attention and we only have 3 valuable, useful people with us. That's terrifying. I might have already bossed this up, but let's see. We're on the map. Okay. Looks to be on the left side. This is why I'm worried. Just as a side note, that is why I'm worried. Doggos. There will probably be lots of doggos roaming about. There we go, she'll do the trick. My corner was too tight. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're dead. I need to pick off the doggos. That should be my priority target at the moment. Damn it! Come back here, doggo. Should be my priority target, and then we can deal with the Mohawk guys later. Nah, let's not risk it. Not for that biscuit. I think I just got heavy shotgunned. Yeah, I absolutely just got heavy shotgunned. Okay, let's see if we can actually kill the heavy shotgunner this time around. I'm not gonna do any funny, weird shenanigans right now, so... Well, maybe I should have done some really weird, funny shenanigans. Maybe that would have saved my life. Maybe. Let's not push my luck. I did mention about not pushing my luck. Yeah, I thought my jellyfish had a full complementary staff of 7 people aboard. That's why I felt so confident taking this mission. Should have double checked. Fun thing is, the doggos might even be inside my craft already, without me knowing. Lots of doggos. That's the thing that I fear more than anything else. It's very possible there's gonna be like another 8 doggos roaming about. Alright, we'll see what we can do. At least these guys seem to be rather passive, so that does work in my favor. Also, we spawned right next to the bandit truck, so it's gonna be swarming with enemies regardless. Okay, that is good, that is good. We're picking them off one by one. Alright, so one of them thought it was funny to shoot me, unfortunately. It wasn't the doggo, by the way, who shot me, just to clarify. Most likely there was a guy standing on this hill who could see me. I probably should also take some flares with me. I panicked so much I completely forgot about the flare stuff as well. Funny. Funny what panic can do, right? Yeah, so that guy probably just shot me. Okay, come on. Third time's the charm there, Doombabar. There you go. There we go. And that was not the last enemy on the map. That's annoying. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pick up a few flares. Alright. Bingo. I wonder if that actually is the last enemy on the map. Should have probably shot him before throwing the flare. Ah, there's another enemy, okay. It's my arch nemesis, El Doggo. We're still not done! Are you kidding me? Really? Why does it feel like a doggo is gonna blitz me here in a bit? Yeah, so about those flares I mentioned about picking up. Alright, this is the last enemy. Come on. Come on, just give me some slack, please. Oh, well. It looks like we have a doggo right below me as well who just barked at me. And that is also not the last enemy. Where's the last one? Ah, alright. They give sadness and pain. That does sound very accurate though, to be fair. All the way in the back. Let's see. So the right down here, let's see if we can maybe have a very fun snipe moment here. I doubt it, but always worth trying. Nope. No bueno. Alright. Just chilling. Just chilling. This is probably what we're going to be doing for a bit. Trying to snipe the guy using our map. Yeah, he's probably right over there. Let's go around. Nope, not there either. Come on, pal. Get a bit closer to me, will ya? He should be within our line of sight. Not yet. Really not yet. There he is. Okay. So it looks like we're done. I don't think there's any risk of me absolutely getting demolished there. Same can be said for him. So yeah, this was a very bad mission. I absolutely screwed up and I should have paid attention to how many people were actually on the jellyfish. But considering the crew that we had, I'm very lucky we didn't get dug out into oblivion, so yay for that. We got another Grow Guide. We're almost done with Grow Guides, 30 topics remain, which is actually quite a lot. And we're gonna be shipping some miscellaneous items around. We got a heavy machine gun and sectoid, personal databases, and obviously some chips that are gonna stay in our current base. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, Professional, Psycho, Trigger Happy, and Supersized. And apparently that was worthy of a speech. Yay us. Scout from the Academy, doing their usual business. And Higher Asylum got their second Freaky Gal. Right? Freaky Gal. Russian philosopher. Kind of name is that? That's not even a name. That is like a nationality combined with a personality trait. I'm not even gonna call it a profession, it's a personality trait. Alright, so we have 3 swabbies. Dangerous Luca. MMA training and basic gun training. Gears in my head are turning. We'll come back to this. New brains of the team. Oh, hello. What's that? A very small object flying around. It's really quick as well. Alright, so it will take us probably... let's see. 2 hours. Yeah, I gotta wait 2 hours. But it will probably take me about 12 hours to get here, which is awkward. Because once it becomes nighttime, I cannot do that mission anymore. 2 troublemakers have arrived. Yeah, what? A cutter from the Academy on a career run. So yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Harvester still needs some time to refuel. I think we will not be able to do the Humanist mission. 19 hours. Actually, no, we should be fine. It will just take a full day. Nearly a full day. Full day minus 5 hours, so... She'll probably go there roughly middle of the night. Is this thing actually planning on landing? If it's planning on landing, I will absolutely intercept. I don't think it's gonna land though. They don't tend to land. Nightmares, yeah, that's about right. Also, let's quickly go back to our hideout and check what we are doing training-wise. That's been completed. That's been completed. 1.3 million! Wow, we are sitting on 1.3 million. Who could have guessed? Yeah, so they're absolutely not landing. That's alright. Ooh, alright. Let's do the Humanist Villa. It will take me 19 hours to get there. We're gonna have to be a bit more patient, unfortunately. I'm very confused. Where are we? There we are. And right about now, let's go. Keep in mind, because it's so close to the edge, we don't have time to float around and hover around. So if I move too early, then it's gonna be a day mission. If I wait too long, the mission might disappear. Though I think it does tend to stay for like up to a week. Ah, there's our Kevlar SS armor production. We have mastered the art of making basic Kevlar mesh armors for male soldiers. G.I. Joes. Only took us like a year. Alright, and then one person on engineer biomatter. Pillar books and grow guides. The Golden Prince, the god of power, the chief deity of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon of violence. His aspects are pride, pleasure, and sway. Or swag. Swag. He is the ruler of the demon kingdom who presides from his golden palace. Everything he possesses, from material wealth to slaves, is of the very best quality. He is devilishly cunning and skilled. He spares no expenses on his property and weighs his decisions carefully. This brings him adulation of his worshippers, who are proud to have such a diligent tyrant. Hail to the king! Grow Guide 006. Most piercing weapons of 60 plus power will always cause some armor damage. Even more armor damage is caused by plasma weapons, regardless of their power. To never remember that little tidbit of information ever again, right? A Megapole patrol car. I absolutely would love to shoot that down. Doubt I can though. Oh yeah, that thing won't engage me, right? Shadowbat, Shadowbat, Shadowbat. This might be a mistake. Screw it. It's suicidal, but I'd rather stick with the jellyfish. Ah, never mind. Okay. This is the other problem, we're just not quick enough. Oh my god, I arrived during daytime. Are you kidding me? Well, I absolutely mistimed this and we have to do it during daytime now. It's May, so the days are shorter. I probably mistook a 12-hour day, a 12-hour night for an 8-hour night for a 12-hour night. That's really silly of me. Well, we're not going to be employing our usual strategy of nuking our enemies into oblivion, which is always very fun, but I think I might need to take a bit of a different approach. Which still would involve me nuking my enemies into oblivion. I do like the Rise music as well. Okay, we find the truck and then we kill everything inside. This no longer is a trainings mission, this is a mission that I should take very, very serious. Because if I treat this as a trainings mission, all of these people will die. Now, humanists aren't all that scary on their own, luckily for me. Now, the big problem that I do have with these type of humanists is that despite the fact that they're not that terrifying on their own, some of them will have RPGs, and those RPGs will absolutely hit me and kill me. And that is what I need to be very mindful of. There will probably also be a car lurking about, which is the next thing I should fear very, very much. But because the villa is right in front of us, the car is in front of the villa entrance, it will probably not be in my back. Also, there's a large wheat field here, which works to my advantage. So we'll probably try to rely a little bit on hit and run strategies, but we'll have to see how it plays out. It can actually go very, very wrong, where I proc them to shoot an RPG at me and just wipe out 4 of my people. Anyways, enough bitching, complaining and whining. Let's get this done. I always feel like that is just my gender. Hey! We might actually have a very prime opportunity. Oh yes, we do. I just now realized I'm actually in a really fortunate position where we could get on top of this roof, use my harvester as cover and still use our mortars. That'd be beautiful. Just for mortar play though. Okay, let's go. Just gotta be quick. It's very dangerous what I'm doing. Very, very dangerous what I'm doing. Because this opens up the fence, which opens up doggos. Opens up the possibility for doggos to blitz me. And that is the last thing you want to do. Get blitzed by doggos. Well, it is what it is. You guys are doing a great job missing all your shots. I'm very proud. Great, and then we hit and instantly I get retaliated in my face. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the guy that shot me. Let's keep an eye out for doggos, but also for the actual car. There we go. Sometimes a little bit of brute force is all you need. Yeah, the Painbringer SMGs probably are actually a really good option here, because you do end up destroying quite a bit of their natural cover from the mansion itself. Yeah, I was worried about this. Oh no. Baba Litty. I keep wanting to call her Fatality. It's not her actual name. That was bound to happen. I'm okay. I'm okay getting reaction fired like that. Anyways, let's keep an eye out for the car. The car can absolutely demolish me if I don't pay attention. We all know this all too well. This has happened way too often. On that notion, the car can also target my people up top. Very disappointed. Oh yeah, and I should also keep in mind I can very easily get grenaded here. Yeah, should have made that shortcut way earlier. Let's keep stacking people a little bit on the aggressive side, and then we'll try to pick them off one at a time. As long as I don't get naded, we should be fine. Famous last words. As long as we do not get naded, I'm pretty sure I'll get naded. There we go. We at least hit him. That's all I ever wanted for Christmas. And there's also Paula. Okay, gotta keep in mind that my primary target should actually be the fucking car. Okay, well, my language obviously is kicking in here, but my primary objective should be the car, and I need to keep that in mind. We see the car, we blow it up before it blows us up. We're doing good though. So, I'm actually really worried about the car here. The car is my biggest concern. I've not seen it. It will do AoE damage, and we have a bunch of lowly people who can very easily get blown up. Anybody who already got experience could potentially act as scout units, so that's what we're gonna try and do here. Set up some potential scouters. Anybody who managed to get experience will suffice. Alright, let the bombardment begin. Or end, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Can't make that arc, well that sucks. I'm actually very worried when I queue these type of things up. Sweet delicious sound of things dying. And look, it's a doggo blitzing me. So who needs experience? March step kill. Alright, Margie. Show me that you can step, show me that you can kill. What about bullshit? I mean bullpit. I might just rename her. There we go. Doggo hit once. Doggo hit twice. Doggo gone. So that takes care of my Locknarch. Paula Santa Cruz is next. Can I still make it back? I cannot actually make it back, so I shouldn't bother. Okay, so that is Paula, unfortunately. Then there is Lisa. There's Lisa, good old Lisa. Alright, Lisa, come on. Don't get yourself killed now. What about Marjorie? Yeah, Marjorie also still needs to kill. Shit, I walked too far with her. Right. Adina, where the hell? I'm pretty sure I saw Adina earlier. No. No, that's Blaze. Okay. Adina, you say? Ah, right here. Okay, 22. Great, let's run away. Okay, and then there's Daniele Orlovsky. Where's Danielle? Come on, Danielle, where are you hiding? Oh crap. Also, those magnetoplasma guns are nasty. But, enemy neutralized. Yeah, at this point I think all we just have to do is just wait for the car, take out the car, and we're gonna be scot-free. Paula and Marie. I wonder if the car can actually leave the front of the compound. Didn't even consider that. It might actually be stuck here. It is stuck. Oh, I know where the car is. The car is right here. There's no other possibility. Yeah, the car activated stealth mode. Also very plausible. And just teleport it. Alright, Marjorie, listen up. I need you to deliver me one good shot. Make it count. She did not make it count and now she has to risk her life. That is the rules of this game that we're playing. Do you have any other users? Yes, I do. Great. I need to do a little bit of the old wall dismantling. Can we actually dismantle walls instead of whatever the hell that was? We can dismantle fences apparently, but that's not what I'm going for. Alright. Alright, so everybody got experience, right? Yeah, everybody got experience, great. Now let's see if I can hit the front of the thingamajig. There goes the car! Ha! Called it! So yeah, with the car down, all we have to do now basically is clear out the remaining few enemies. Shouldn't be that difficult. I say very, very confidently. I don't know if this guy already panicked or broke, but he's dead now. So most likely what we're still missing is just a stupid ass doggo. I'll try to actually move out a bit. See if we can wrestle control. Yeah, doggo. 2 doggos. If we can find the doggos and kill them, we're gonna get a few prisoners. So we have a doggo right over here. And we have a doggo right down here. See? Nothing a little bit of an RPG can fix. More enemies? No. Really? No. I guess so, huh. Damn, Alright, come on guys. Come on guys, we got this. Or we don't got this. There we go, right in the back. Unfortunately that wasn't the last guy we were looking for, so expect me to get naded here imminently. I just expect that the last enemy is still Doggo at this point, but there is also a possibility that the last enemy is actually a officer. Wasn't broken yet. If that's the case, then well, we just keep bombarding away, as they say. Yeah, there we go. Well, at least he was kind enough to not nade me. There we go, that's an officer. That's an officer. Oh right, the humanist leader! I forgot! The humanist leader is probably the last guy we gotta kill. Huh. Of course! Of course, he exists as well. Kinda would like to cap him, but I know that I can't. Except... do I have anything that could potentially cap the guy? I can try the chakram, but the chakram has a range of 10, doesn't it? Maximum range of 16. 16 you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's not great. And then I'd be relying on a lot of rowing, unfortunately, but I'll take it. Except, I guess I don't take it. I'll try. I think it's absolutely worth trying. I'll take one. That should do it. And then we'll have to basically start dragging it back and forth. It's not gonna be very effective. Oh. That's an understatement, alright. Great. What about this? Nah. I just don't think this is gonna be it. I think I had a pretty good opportunity to grab it and use it, and I kinda bossed it up here. Okay, well, as unfortunate as it is, this is just how it's going to play out in that case. Any other plans? I could potentially have actually Hazard do it. Hazard does have a good chunk of time units available. I mean, to bring it over to somebody. Like, look at this. Then we just have to throw it. Oh, that actually did work. Neat. So if I were to go for an aimed attack, I'll need one more step forward. 40 to throw. And we can't see him thanks to I'm gonna attempt something that's absolutely gonna kill the guy, isn't it? Well, I tried. 2 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken, the rest has been wiped out. Well, we had fun, that's all that matters. More humanist soldiers, trophies, and God knows what else. Frag grenades we don't need to move, neither for the poison grenades. The car parts we will move, the personal databases, same with the Soylent and the Glamour. The scrap metal can be used as well. And wow, we can actually move 3 humanist people. Bag it, and ship it. And more mortar shells are required. And apparently we are lacking storage space in our main base, or not main base, in Spiderland. So let's see if there's anything in particular that we could potentially either move or sell. Now when it comes to things like items, we probably have way too many grenades for what I'm trying to do. I don't think we need more than 20 messers. I don't think I'm gonna be using the light machine guns. Warrior armor is kinda outdated, so I might as well just sell it. I'm not gonna be using the Fuso knives, we have the ninja stars. I prefer the ninja stars. We have all the rifles, gas masks, blunderbusses, UAC carbines, plasma rifles. Phantom militia armor we're never gonna be using again. It's great because of the extra experience, but I don't know, we have swimsuits as well if I really want to, but I haven't used it in forever, so there's no point in using it right now. Some of the things I'm not selling, even though I'm not using it, just as a precaution. So I don't sell things that I might need for example, a specific weapon, or perhaps for research or manufacturing stuff. So I'm trying to only sell things I'm sure that I won't be using. The machine gun belt is a very prime example of that. I know there is something with it. I just can't put my finger on it. We can get rid of the RPGs. I don't think we're going to be using RPGs. Well, actually, maybe in base defenses. We're going to sell some EMP mini bombs. I think we have quite a few of them. And then I need to start shipping some things in the near future. That's good enough for now. Also, what do I need to obtain human spacesuits, or at least spacesuits? What do I need for that? Okay, manufacture. Graph harness, thermal exchange mesh, exosuits, test flight, yeah, test flight, oh my god. Oh my god. Test flight, you gotta be kidding me. Guild engineers, yeah, we're not gonna be enslaving those guild engineers, I need to research them. Test flight will remain my biggest concern that I have. Hypno panels. These strange alluring wall panels contain strange crystal circuitry and cause effects similar to hallucinogenic drugs. We can only describe the effect as magic. Be sure to advise your hands not to look at them for too long. These panels naturally are high valued on the market. These panels naturally are highly valued on the market, but if we dare, we can also rip out the circuitry to put it in devices of our own making. Not like we have the slightest idea how and if it will work. But more importantly, it's time to uwu voodoo schoolu. It's time for that voodoo school of ours. It will take 40 days on average, with 8 people assigned, should be done in approximately 5. And we also have a beast den, a large cave that can hold up to 30 beasts and 50 units of storage. And then we have Bloodhound Procurement, we don't really care about that. And Admiral Helmut Fisheye Adamus, a high-ranking officer of Marshak, infamous for the Denabola massacre, where he ordered his ships to fire upon a mining colony taken hostage by Rim raiders, killing all the aliens and miners alike. Recently has been moved to Earth Sector to stem the tide of rising attacks on guild personnel. Supposedly he considers this assignment as a punishment, which however makes him only more tenacious about fulfilling it. He might take interest in the operation before long. Maybe. I'm having clear reading issues again. Rip. We're going to be researching a golden boy because I'd like to learn about... Oh. Golden guns, I guess? First we need to proc combat drugs. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Let's do the humanist soldier again. We have one topic remaining, which is the infantry rifle. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, so I think the big problem here... Oh man, they're flying above water. Ninja APC. A ninja raid. We can intercept a ninja raid. I don't think we will though, unfortunately. Come on, I was so close to engaging that. The Great Codex awakens. Having experimented with voodoo for a while, you finally tried to reach out to your codex. The result was spectacular. You had a vision of endless possibilities, spaces and times far away, but now seemingly within hand's reach. Your vision blurred from the information overload, but now, once you've seen it, your journey towards the mastery of the unknown has already started. The Grey ascended. The codex is no longer just a fancy data slate. Now it's a blue leather-bound tome, adored by a triangle with a reptilian eye inside which seems to trace your movements. As your mental command, it can levitate and turn to a desired page by itself. However, it also tends to whisper strange things. Things that make you choose different pages. Pages that weren't there before. We have ascended. Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to ascend. Come on. Please don't expend all your bullets. Thank you. Time for gnomes. What gnomes? The one that's locked in my prison? Justly so. So erotica. Ah, so that's the pages we turn to, huh? Let me think this through. We have 1.7 million. What are we gonna spend it on? I don't know what to do with 1.7 million. I did talk about buying better guns, but I feel like I might actually need to invest in my bases. So let's start with the beast den. We did recently pick up a beast den. I'd like to probably put a beast den in higher asylum, which means one of the crew quarters is gonna become a beast den. Except I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna put a beast in Freedomgrad. No, that's not a good idea either. I'm gonna put one in Triceptor. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put one in Triceptor. So, the beast then serves two purposes. Fuck. Okay. Wait, hold up. The beast then serves two purposes. It's gonna have beasts that we can research, and it's gonna have beasts that we need to butcher or disassemble. For example, academy drones, which means I need manufacturing on site, and I also need researchers on site. Triceptor does have research capacity, but it doesn't have manufacturing capacity. I think I might need to build a beast in my main base, which really bothers me. Because I don't think we can fit one in my main base, but I guess it is okay until late game, so I'll just have to deal with it. That's my professional answer, I just have to deal with it. Okay, so we're gonna go and take a peek at our trophies. Now, I think my trophy game in general has been really crappy. I have barely obtained any of the prizes that I should have obtained. We are very far behind. We're not even at bounty hunting B. Luckily for me though, we can probably get more prizes soon enough. But yeah, it might just take a while, and that's what worries me. That's what worries me. Doesn't feel like we're quick enough. I'll just probably leave this at 5 hours. Anyways, enough about that. Let's get this done. 5 hours. So yeah, help the Lochnar. Yeah, we were too late. Unfortunately, Lochnar village has shown up. And we did send out the jellyfish, which is not going to be good enough. Let's go to the Lochnar village, we'll take the shadow bed. If I want to use the shadow bed, I will actually take with me better people. Unfortunately, none of the good ones. That is not true, we do have some good ones available to us. No Lochnars, nobles, soldiers, and Diana Ramirez is going to stay back. The harvester is not back yet. Oh my god, the harvester is not back yet. I think we might need to let it despawn. I think we might need to let it despawn. I'll try to take Shapely Calls with me. Let's try it. Let's try it anyways. Shapely Calls. And Forest Stits. Hell yeah. We got this. We absolutely got this with Forest Stits on our side. Okay, that being said though, unfortunately I do not have access to that many Legion armors either. I mean, I got Barb. So that's nice. That's it? That's it. Just Barb. So we have access to 2 Legion armors. That is not good. That is really not good. That worries me. Alright, let's do this. So, yeah, the problem remains. There were no chupacabras, by the way, I just realized. I'm messed up the missions. So we can actually launch incendiary grenades as well, which is one of the things I'm going to be relying on right over here. We'll take 2 grenade launchers with us. Actually, we're going to take 4 grenade launchers with us. We are going to make sure that we have actual frag grenades instead of HC grenades. We're going to take 18. That is 2 grenades a pop. We're going to take 27. That's 3 grenades per person. That should help me. No hallucinogen grenades. Let's also make the 27. Is there anything else I'd like to get? Willy Pete's might help me out here. Take 18. We do have flares, right? Yeah, we do have electro flares. Okay. Gas masks. Very important that we start using the gas masks. It's something I've been neglecting for way too long, but this is gonna prove to be invaluable. Matter of fact, I probably should be making an additional, let's see, I need to make 9 plus 7, I need to make 16, because I need to make sure that every single craft has gas mask, in case we run into enemies that likes to gas us. There's quite a few of them. And I know that I'm gonna forget about it quite frequently, and people are gonna die, but it's important that at least I make the mistake of not equipping them, rather than not bringing them. That is the key difference here. So yeah, 16. That being said though, we do not have access to enough chemicals, so I should probably buy a few chemicals. When I say a few, I mean 100k. And we're still sitting 1.5 million. That means that we're going to be buying Durasuits. Right? Yeah, we're going to be buying Durasuits. So I kind of would like to check out the armors on my people. They all have tech vests. I'm alright with that. I'm okay. Over here, I am not able to see what these people have, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 people here don't have suits. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 4. Yep, 4 people are missing suits here. Absolutely, so I need 4 suits down here. I want to finish my Durasuit equipment project. Very important. Okay, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. Let me see. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and she had 1, so 8. 8 Durasuits. Okay. At least we'll finish up the Durasuit stuff, so that's quite nice. And then down here, I think lots of people were missing, right? Yeah, lots of people are missing. I'm kind of wanting to say everybody's missing Durasuits. Let's count, right? Let's count. That's 1, 2. Yeah, there you have it. So just 2 people. If I check it out, it says 45 hens, but I think it also is counting the doggos. So it's... How many doggos do we have? I think we have 15 doggos, right? 45 peasants. I stand corrected. It's not counting the pirate doggos. No, it actually is not under hands, but under the living quarters. That's one huge HQ. Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. It's actually quite cozy. Well, okay. 45 Durasuits minus 2. $45 minus 2 is 43, 43 is 32. 32 Durasuits. Done. What can I say? The revolution requires planning after all. Oh, if I was just a bit slower, or if this mission had spawned just a bit later, it would have been during daytime. Would have been so nice. We'll wait for stuff to arrive before I assign the last few people. Oh, can I actually get any additional trophies? Craft rockets. Hey, now that is my language right there. Finally, we got some craft rockets price. The craft rocket price does eventually lead to it doesn't tell me. Damn. To the spike launcher. We will be able to buy the spike launcher. So yeah, we'll be able to use spike rockets. So yeah, this mission is gonna be incredibly nasty and incredibly painful. Use the base. So heavy. So heavy. Look at that. Awful. I knew this would be a problem. She's mostly gonna count as recon in this particular case. We're gonna be using the grenade launcher with incendiary. Yeah, the one thing that worries me about this mission is that we probably are gonna lose people, and I really am not happy at the prospect of losing people. It's the only thing I'm highly concerned about. Also, if anybody has good voodoo, I would love them to use voodoo. I guess it's gonna be Necros. I'm not very happy with this, but it will have to do. Does free up the sniper rifle. We do have a rocket launcher that we're gonna be using. And let's make sure that everybody at least has 1 or 2 flares available. Okay. I have nothing else to add to this other than let's go. Let's use another RPG. Fire, I guess, would be nice. And let's equip people with gas masks. This is very important. I almost forgot about it. Unfortunately, we cannot use them on chainmails, which means that their choking remains a problem for my chainmail users. But let's hope that they're big girls and they'll survive. Maybe even thrive. Though I highly doubt it. But yeah, the gas masks are incredibly important. Okay, let's get down to business. Right off the bat, we do spot one enemy, which is the turret in the worst possible place. I just now realized the turret is right behind us. This is actually really concerning. The implications of this is both exciting but also terrifying. It means that the Sky Ninjas are going to be right at the door. And I just don't have good melee people available to take advantage of that. No reaction fire. We are in the top left corner of the map. Let's get down to business. Also, I really should have taken more grenade launchers with me. I think there is 5 of them right behind me. That scares me. So yeah, this right here is what I was afraid of. That is exactly what I was afraid of. In case it wasn't obvious yet, the problem... Ah, fuck. I got lucky that that hit, even though we min-rolled, because I forgot to unequip my weapon. In case it wasn't obvious yet what the problem here is, my shitty skill is preventing me from successfully killing enemies, and now it put me in a position that is just bad. There's somebody right behind here that I can't get, and I can't actually deal with the ninja go up ahead, which means that Forstitz is most likely going to die. Yeah. Forstitz most likely is going to die. Screw it, I'll take this on the chin. I say that as if I know that, or as I'm saying that as if we're gonna be fine, but we're not gonna. I'm saying that as if we're gonna be fine, but we're not gonna be fine. I'm gonna get absolutely obliterated there. It's the problem. Yeah, the lack of meleeers is the problem here. Oh shit. I know what's gonna happen. Oh, that actually kinda worked. Looks like all 3 of them are on fire. Yeah, including the Bloodhound. I forgot about the Bloodhound. Apparently I hit... Apparently I hit somebody else as well. That's like 7 or 8 hits. So there is somebody inside the house that's on fire as well. And I just need to accept that the Bloodhound is going to die. This minigun turret PD needs to go. Unfortunately, I don't have a really good way of dealing with him. I probably will nade... Yeah, I will probably just nade them. No, I will not nade them. More fire is required. So, the Problem is, if I nade them, I think I might actually get rid of the fire. Okay. I gotta basically snapshot this turret. Yeah, I did kill the turret, fantastic. Then I gotta hide, like a coward. And then Forstitz is probably going to die like a coward. Sorry Forstitz, but yeah. I'm gonna be honest, that's way too close for comfort. I knew it would be a close one regardless, but damn, that is way too damn close for comfort. And then I need to stand in the darkness, or try to stand in the darkness. But yeah, she's probably going to bleed out or suffer quite tremendously. I had the snapshot because I didn't think anything else was possible there. Anybody? Shapely Cos still has some time units left, so... see how that goes. I'm worried, Like I said, very worried about the step mission. Oh, fuck. Oh no! So the good news is, first of all, Ninja Gal failed to assassinate me. Hey, we hit her. Yeah, look at that. Great. Second of all, for Stitz successfully face tanked a hit down here. I know there's gonna be more people inside. There's at least 2 of them over there. Unfortunately, again, I have no good way of dealing with them. That is the other thing that really scares me. All it takes is just one very good calculated move, and we are going to be sad, very sad. Yeah. Okay. Despite the fact that we're having some really good hits here, it's not enough to kill them. Wow, okay. I don't know if I'm having very shitty luck at the moment, but I think that's basically what it boils down to at the moment. I need to figure out if I actually want to go after them or I want to change focus to somebody else. Yeah, I think I'm actually having really shitty luck when it comes to the damage rolls, which is currently hurting me. Okay. Let's go. That is 62 to throw. That is not a good option. Right? Yeah, it's 62 to throw. If I go down here, I can't even walk back up anymore. And that's before turning in place. There we go. Wow, we finally got a kill in. Finally. Yeah, so the question is whether or not I actually would like to go out of my way to eliminate them. Just gotta be careful. I think it's fine. I think we're gonna focus on healing. Yeah, I think that's the plan here. Just focus on healing and just hope that these bastards won't get any funny ideas. They might. In order to prevent them from getting any funny ideas, we're going to be using that grenade. It is a total of 52 points to throw. It will take me 53 to get down. Unfortunately, I just now realized that if I want to go down, I also have to turn in place. Or if I want to lob the thing, I also got to turn in place, and I don't have enough time units to do so. Wow, okay, I'm talking too much. So yeah, that sucks. Let's hope that nothing bad happens. Something bad might actually happen, which will really, again, suck, but it is what it is. Let's see how things are gonna roll. There's one here in the back, there's one down here, total of two. Two down here, and I think one over here, that's at least 5. Maybe even 6 one, I think there's 2. 2, 3, 4. Well, are they exterminating the entire village again? I swear to God, if they're exterminating the entire village again, despite the fact that we're right at the craft, I'm gonna be so disappointed, to put it mildly. Really? Seriously? Come on. Because I feel like, it's just mean. It's just mean-spirited, you know? Yeah. Alright, I see how it's gonna go. That's annoying. Okay. So I think we're currently in a situation where the entire village is still being exterminated. And there's very little... Oh, that's poorly thrown. There's very little I can do about it. I'd like to do something about it, but I don't think we're in a position to do something about it. Should have checked my active time units before I threw that grenade, but we got lucky. Yeah, so Forestits needs to stay safe, and everybody else needs to stay safe as well. And then we just basically need to be patient and see how the cards are gonna fall. How the cards are gonna drop. I have a really bad feeling. Everybody's gonna get exterminated, so I think that might be part of my bad feeling here. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I really do not know what it is. The previous mission that we did, the enemy was all the way in the back and everybody just got annihilated. And now the enemy is right in front of my face and everybody's still getting annihilated. Yeah, so she panicked and she didn't. It's like there is no winning here. Not in my case at least. She's actually asleep. That's cute. Really? Blocked by a stupid plant. Unbelievable. How am I gonna deal with her? How am I gonna deal with her? Like, I would like to use my sniper rifle and just blind fire, and I know I'm not gonna be allowed to. Oh, apparently I am allowed to, and it just didn't do anything. Yeah, I'd love to run up to her and bash her face in, but again, I don't think I'm allowed to. I think I know how this story is going to end, and I don't like it. I absolutely do not like it. Okay. One more for good measure, right in front of her. The one that went CCC is absolutely going to die. I think there's more than one enemy on the map as well, so... There's at least one of them inside. Oh. This is how this is where the chips fell. Let's see. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, I think I should be able to at least get a decent sniper shot off right over here. No, of course. Of course I don't. Should have known better. Why do I always think that the end result will be better than the reality? When the reality clearly says, yeah, you're boned. Right. What will be my best option here? I think I just need to go for Painbringer SMG. So I am currently playing the game of, hey look, the enemy has only one unit left. And we'll see if it pays off or not. And that was, by the way, a terrible, terrible move on my end. It is more than just one enemy. I knew it. And Shapelycause is actually hurt. It's very possible there is somebody hiding inside. Won't be surprised. Anybody who knows a thing or two about don't tell me yeah, I don't have a medic anymore. Crap. I say I don't have a medic anymore, but that's also not 100% accurate. Well, we're only bleeding for one. I could have probably nullified all our damage there, but we'll do it next turn. Yeah, we'll probably just do it next turn. Nullifying all our damage to this. Let's just hope nothing bad happens here. Let's have Blood Apatar hide back inside. And I'm pretty damn sure that the last enemy is inside this building. Maybe what I could attempt to do is see if we can maybe lob a poison gas grenade inside. It's a bit of a far shot, bit of a long shot, but maybe it's just enough to get them killed. Nope. Ah, I see where they are. Okay, yeah, one enemy remains, and it looks like the entire village except maybe one or two people have been exterminated. 8 survived actually. This is a lot better than the previous one, I'll admit. Lots of them died, but some still survived. We have 3 hostages and 8 dead men. I have no idea what happened at the end, but apparently a ninja warrior went down. Cool, and we got 2 ninja gals. And 5 bloodhound corpses. Alright, tag it, bag it and ship it. Scrap metal, glamour, ninja badges. Apples, rare earth elements, some bloodhound corpses. And Hero's Blessing. And then there's no more room in prison, that's fine. Let's see if we can ship over the ninja gals at least. Oh, we do have APC documentation here, that's weird. Why can't we research it? I'll probably have to look into that. Oh, we have 2 warriors. Will you look at that? And I guess Tribal Cave can also take... No, not Tribal Cave. Triceptor can take a ninja warrior. Yeah. Because a ninja warrior takes roughly about 15 days to research, I prefer it in places with more than one researcher. Why can I not research the documentation over here? Oh, I can. Weird. Anywho, yeah, let's get that covered as well. As mortar. Let's finish the giant spider corpses before we move on to the next things. HE mortars. I feel like 12 might be a better number. Way better number. Orbital mission. Yeah, good luck with this. We don't even have a space capable craft, and even if we did, unfortunately, I don't even have that many spacesuits. I think I have 4. 2 for peasants. That's it actually, just 2 for peasants. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. We also probably have 2 UAC spacesuits. Highwaymen, the Highwaymen organization. The Highwaymen are a tad too well organized and uniform on a global scale for what they appear to be. Well-armed bandits posing as law enforcers and composed of thousands of desperate companies. It could be just the influence of Megapol, but our interrogations have uncovered something more subtle. Their special links to hitmen, these seemingly normal assassins. Highwaymen see themselves as a global brotherhood of sorts, and they think that the hitmen form a brotherhood of a higher order, but with similar goals, which seems to involve opposing the shadow. Whatever that might mean. Right? Tamed werewolf, longbow. You know, getting longbows would have been pretty fun, except, you know, I hate fun. Let's get a ninja warrior. The human soldier, the infantry rifle, a semi-automatic classic, equipped with them good old iron sights. So good actually, they increase accurate snapshot range up to 20. The name comes from the fact that most militaries see no reason to pay for better rifles to arm their footmen. Ding ding. Alright. Probably can use 2 more Durasuits over here. Oh right, and I should probably also continue their training. Militia training and militia training. Not great, but they will do. Yup. Oh shit, that just happened. Might have been a bit too much armor. There we go. Durasuit. That's 1. That is 2. And that is 3. And that is 4. And that shield. How? How does this keep happening? Wait, it's you two, right? No? Okay, so apparently I bought 1 too little Durasuits here. Apparently I don't understand how to count. Alright, well, okay, let's get 1 more Durasuit in this base. Alright, let's get this done. Click, click, click. Everybody gets a Durasuit. More armor, more defense. That's how it works, right? Yes. Just got the dual wield, right? Basic gun training. Alright, I didn't fuck up over here yet, so that's good. We have some ritual rebirths that I'm not interested in, and then we probably also have some basic gun training that I should be interested in. Sure, we'll do it. Hop, 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 hop. Even if it's just for the +1 freshness, this base can take it. And then over here, we also have lots of people to equip. 63 armors, easy peasy lemons and squeezy, right? Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate I overstacked on armors, but once we, if we ever set up another base, I can easily just equip everybody. Ooh, this is a very, very tiresome endeavor. I kinda wish I could do a mass equip. It would be really nice if there was a button that said like, equip everybody in this base with this armor, or equip everybody in this base with this armor who is not wearing this armor just yet. And then it also will automatically buy that armor in case there is not enough. I don't care about not being able to equip people after the bought armor arrives, and you have to still issue the equip all armor command separately. But it will make this a lot easier. Okay, I think everybody is Durasuited up. Can't you just go to the armor screen and copy paste? I don't think that works for armors. I don't think that works for armors at all. I think it only works for equipment. But I might be wrong about that. I absolutely might be wrong about that. A raided bark from the Spartans. Well, there's not much here I can do except maybe intercept with the jellyfish. That might be the craft screen. Yes, you could absolutely do it in the craft screen, but I don't think you have access to the craft screen unless you have unless you have a craft available. Maybe C? No. Hangar bay? No. Loadout? No. I don't know if there's a hotkey for it, and if there is, then I can't remember what exactly that hotkey is, right? I do have one idle brainer somewhere. Let's find them. Ah, right here. Yeah, I cannot unfortunately intercept the raider bark. I don't think either of my crafts are quick enough. We're gonna slap out the jellyfish though and see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, no, I won't count on me getting lucky. We have a highway house. The shuttle bed's gonna take care of that, which means that we're gonna take 2 more people. Sort by missions, and it's probably also gonna be the chaplains who are gonna be joining us. No noble ladies and noble soldiers. Highway house is actually the dangerous one, isn't it? I think it might be. Also, I think I might want to make some more Legion armor. Due to how many we're using at the moment. We'll probably do the highwayman house during that time. Sounds good to me. No, that's the jellyfish. I have just changed my mind. I don't think I want to engage the raider bark at all. I think I'm just being very overly confident at the moment. Shipping. I don't know anything about the raider bark. Shit. So here's my predicament at the moment. How long will this take? 5 hours, okay. Here's my predicament at the moment. If I were to engage the raider bark, and we will run out of bullets, I need to suicide, and I think we have 200 and... Oh, we have 350 rounds. Sure. I like how I... yeah, instantly got pulled into the combat. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm absolutely okay with this. It was nice finding you, Raider. Oh, it landed. I did not expect it to land. Let's get the shuttle bed. I do have the right team for the job at the... Ah, shit, it left. Damn it. Ah, well, shit. It would have been nice if we could have intercepted it. 96. The turtle must be this hard because he's so soft. Thank you, Monsu. That is very wise. We have 2 prizes we're going to be researching, and more pillow... 3 prizes even, and more pillow books. Can't stop the pillow booking. Same with Astrosensoriums. Which means we're gonna... Oh shit. No engineer biomatter. We're gonna research some prizes. Rifle bullet manufacturing needs to wait, ever so slightly. And the Desert Witch is... Okay, the Voodoo School is gonna lose 2 people, and then we put 2 people in Esoerotica. Guild Team Leader, base supply. Wherever a secret base exists, it needs to be constantly supplied. Tracking a supply run to its landing zone is a surefire way to find a secret base. We should be wary though. The owners know that their flights are easily predicted and have made precautions against thieves. They will fight to the death knowing that ship is rigged to explode, if they cannot defeat the enemy swiftly enough. Activities Enterprise. Nah. Academy Medic. So I'd like to know about Academy Medicine, but before we actually research her, I'd like to proc some of these other topics if possible. If I were to quickly check some things out by cost, I would love to learn about the Slave Lasher. I'd love to learn about the White Dress, I'd love to learn about the Aqua Trident and a bunch of other things. But first and foremost, more researchers are required, probably. Combat drugs. Yeah, somebody needs to teach me about combat drugs. So activities is a surefire way to get a good few points, if I remember correctly. Very tempted. And if I want to research the Academy Engineer, I'd like to proc some additional topics as well. So we get Academy Engineering, which is very important. Bigger guns is important as well, and the Peasant Stalker outfit, well, it's pretty outdated at this point. I might just want to research it. If it gives me stealth capabilities, I'd love to know about it. The Ninja APC, a small service vehicle used for surveys and escorting larger vehicles, equipped with a minigun turret. Yeah, it's a shame. And it's gone. It's a shame. Alright. Let's get down to business. At least most of my peasants at this point are wearing Durasuits. So the Highwayman house is probably actually the dangerous one I'm thinking about, which means that we're probably going to be running around with a mortar and just straight up the Shadow Bat doesn't have a mortar, right? We'll probably just RPG it, and then we'll take care of that. Both Hazard and Bad-Eyed Killer will take care of it. Everybody else will probably run around with a basic loadout. I really should use personalized loadouts, but I don't know. Every single time I think about it, I'm like, effort. That's not a good sign. Jessica can use a shotgun. Ding dong. God, I love that one. And then we have our army of assault clones. Our army of assault clones, since they have pretty decent fighting skills, probably should also be using a Painbringer SMG. Together with the medikit, maybe some poison gas grenades, maybe some flares, mixed in between. We don't have a medikit, we do have a first aid kit. I don't want them to be over encumbered though, so I'll drop a few items. Oh. Alright, Juan. I guess you can actually use the grenade launcher after all. Congratulations, enjoy. Alright, let's roll out. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, well, maybe not as easy as I thought it would be, since, you know, we're very shit at throwing grenades, apparently. Apparently. Alright, so that highwayman will probably bleed out on his own. That is great. At least the thing's on fire. Hopefully it should die. All the same. Also, I just now realized that that is a very, very dangerous spot to be, because apparently it's lit up. Didn't even notice it whenever I started shooting like crazy. Again, surefire way to get yourself killed. You don't pay enough attention, like me. I do have established line of sight, you say? I think we might still be exposed there. I think that is actual proper darkness. Then we're gonna be reloading little friend right over here. And that's unfortunate. Anywho, let the games continue, I guess. Hehe. Hasn't killed himself yet, that's surprising. I'm having great fun. I don't trust this RPG shot, just saying. Well, ye of little fate. Ye of little fate. Okay, so what? We see two people over here. I can work with that. Alright. Let's go and clear this out. Technically speaking, I do not need a rocket launcher, but we're gonna use the rocket launcher regardless. Also, I noticed that might have a little bit of an energy issue there. Tap tap. And you're out. Storm rat. Oh. Right, I should not forget that storm rats might actually be the biggest problem I can encounter here. I mean, for my regular peasants, my cows should be relatively okay. Emphasis on relatively. Maybe emphasis on okay, I don't know. Sniping with a shotgun, never gets old. And we line ourselves up to probably get shot at. Ooh, hi. Yeah, so somebody obviously took a shot at me just now. Actually, I should be using the grenade launcher more frequently. Real shame that I haven't. Let's see, what can I do? I really would like to treat this as a training mission, but at the same time I really can't be arsed to go through all the hoops of making sure that these people can get close enough and get a shot in and yada yada yada. So I'll have to do my best. to actually turn this into a training mission. We see one enemy. Let's see if we can deal with him in a few turns. As long as we don't get naded, we should be fine. Right. No aggressive sprinting. No aggressive sprinting. Uh-huh. I'm gonna kill everybody before we give everybody experience, aren't I? Ooh, that penetrated me, didn't it? Oh, that absolutely gonna hurt. Nope, we're still fine. Excellent. I think somebody shot me from over here. Okay, he's not a problem. Huh. Ah, okay, I see, up top. Yeah, the storm rats are probably the ones that are the most annoying out of everybody. So who needs experience? Just Elisa Cardoso and Jessica Lima. Mallory Ding Dong. Oh, thank you, Mallory. There's no such thing as poor rats. They deserve it. They all deserve it. No mercy for rat kind. Right. I tried. Oh, shit. Hi. Oh, shit. Good. Good. Stay dead. Yeah, we're done here. Alrighty. This is so much more enjoyable when you don't have a squad that just basically dies the second you sneeze. A lot more enjoyable. Also, I gotta make sure that there is nobody inside this building, but I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, let's move on to the next turn. I'm probably gonna keep most of these people in the back. Everybody got experience. You can't see it there because I dismissed it too quickly. But yeah, everybody got experience. And all we gotta do at this point is just not die. Which is a real challenge for me, let's be fair. I always struggle with that. So, yep, that's the storm rat. I don't know if the storm rat was actually the one that was shooting me earlier. I think somebody was shooting me from over here. Absolutely. But yeah, no more aggressive sprinting at the moment. We'll just take this slow and steady. Okay, no need to provoke him any further. Okay, let's see. That storm rat might be a problem. Oh shit, right, the door doesn't close. For some weird reason I thought this door would automatically close on its own, so I felt very comfortable just hanging around there. Sure what I was thinking. There we go. Aha. Ooh, he survived that. That's fun. Alright. Nothing to be concerned about. Okay, now I should be slightly concerned. I'm afraid that they might do a little bit of damage here. I'm not worried about them dying. I'm mostly worried about the little bits of damage they could do. Yeah. We'll be fine. Unless they drop a grenade on their own feet. Alright, yeah, we're done. Cool. Oh, he is actually a very big problem. Fire will penetrate his armor. Fire will penetrate his armor, yeah. Oh, that guy doesn't have fire, so we'll see. There you go. Half my HP gone because he threw a grenade at his own feet. They never change, really. It's always the same with these guys. They never change. I called it as well, sort of. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, we'll just bleed for a singular turn. Alright, a little bit of the old heal. Done. And I think we're just gonna pull our friend has her back. Sucks that I'm put in a position where I have to do this, but yeah. Alright, let's find the last enemy so we can go home. Preferably before I get naded in my feet again. Not on my feet, in my feet. That feels way more appropriate. Right between his eyes. Good! Good riddance! One hostage taken, otherwise done. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't that great either. Alright, let's see. We're gonna be shipping to a higher asylum, at least the Stormrat. Nope. Okay. Well, Soylent. We're gonna get rid of that Soylent here in a second, actually. I'd rather sell it. Now we have some scrap metal chemicals crack. And that's about it. Done. Well, no complaints there. And then I think there was one person still who didn't have a Durasuit. Because I cannot count to save my life. Alright, Ichiro, congratulations, you now also have a Durasuit. Thunderbolt. Yeah, I wasn't quick enough, unfortunately. Another Thunderbolt has shown up, let's shoot it down. Probably should have deployed my Jellyfish, but eh. I'll try to just shoot them down. I don't really, like, I guess we could also engage them if we shoot them down above land, but come on, they're flying around above the ocean. I don't want to go out of my way trying to min-max that, because I'm a lazy bastard. Alright, we have an innocent damsel, or not so innocent damsel, because she's about to receive some military training, or militia training. I think we had some people come back over here as well, right? Tribal Cave? No? No. Hey, do we have some basic gun training we can do for these people? Let's do it. Or we do have some basic gun training we can do for those people, so let's do it. Next up. Yeah, peasant chaplain training. I think this is something we absolutely need to proc on these people. I really need to get some Nightshade augmentation going. It increases our voodoo skill, but as long as we don't have actual voodoo skill at the moment, it really doesn't make a lot of sense to use it. But we can assign it maybe to people with decent enough base voodoo, or maybe I will just wait, yeah. Education and culture is something I really would like to do. I really need to get some zany designs. Oh, that's right. That's right. Nightshade augmentation does give you a nice vision boost. The one thing that I really do consider before I actually assign it. Oh man, 4 more peasants. Okay, no, here we go. One thing that I really do consider before I actually assign it is the fact that it does require certain ingredients you only find in the wild. You cannot buy it. So if you assign it to a peasant who basically dies the next mission, I've had this happen a few times, it's a waste of those ingredients. So I've always been a bit cautious whenever I do a nightshade augmentation. But you're right, that night vision boost is absolutely tremendously helpful. Let's see. Let's just assign it to our noble ladies at least. I need some, basically everything. Monster Eye, Uber Helmet, Red Cap, Ghostly Shroom. Just use a Savalinga Stone on them. Yes, I'll come back to that once I can Savalinga. We don't have too many Monster Eyes, which is frustrating. I think I would need to butcher a bunch of things, and luckily there's a bunch of things I can butcher. What else? Monster Eyes, Red Cap. What else? Oh shit, really? Storage space again? Alright, well... Wait, hold up. Can I ship, by any luck, to Spiderland some slaves? No slaves. Apples, gym... Cows rounds, seagull missiles, UAC stasis pod, Theban aqua clothing. Hey, let's actually get this Theban aqua clothing back to Spiderland. Items and destination. I do want to... Right, this is only just gonna make stuff heavier. Nearly forgot. Hey, look at that. We can send over some workers, except there's not enough space. How about we send over 24? Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. Excellent. Okay, so what was I doing again? Right. Nightshade augmentation. MMA training, which is gonna be handy to have. Look on the Ritual of Rebirther, 50 is okay. Ah, shit. Nah, let's just do it. Nightshade augmentation. I need Monster Eyes, Uber Helmet, Red Cap, and the Ghastly Shroom. Okay, here we go. So first of all, Monster Eyes. We do have a few of those, 15. Then there's the Red Cap Helmet. Then there is the Ghastly Shroom. And last but not least, there was the Hilarium Cap, right? No? No? Can't remember. I need to double check. And then I'm also gonna send over 200 chain designs. My brain is having an absolute derp right there. As per usual, my brain is just stabbing out on me. Uber Helmet, that's it. Uber Helmet. Uber Helmet, wow, I can't believe I forgot the name of that. And that's 202 Uber Helmets. So I've been grinding those up for the Nightshade augmentation specifically. Another Thunderbolt on its way to cause terror and mayhem. Sandcrawler. Jellyfish ran out of fuel. That's actually really annoying. That is really annoying. Because I would absolutely love to intercept those. And then ship to Spiderland those gas masks. All 16. Cool. That scares me. Why is there 11 at my location? Did I just overproduce gas masks again? That'll be awful. Then, last but not least, let's also still look at those voodoo stats right here. Mallory Ding Dong and Skirmisher. That is absolutely fantastic. Mallory Ding Dong. Actually, let's sort by voodoo power. Let's sort by voodoo power. That's max freshness. I said voodoo power. Here we go. Necros is gonna get it. And then we also have some education and culture that we could eventually do. But we'll wait a bit with it. We'll wait a bit. Yeah, it really does bother me that we ran out of fuel there. I don't want to waste seagull missiles on it, but I don't have any better way of taking these things down. Alright, well, I'm never going to be using the seagull missiles at this point, so I might as well just go for it. It will take 3 hours to load them up though, so by that time those things will disappear. Our beast den has been completed, which is quite nice. And we researched the girl guide. 119, feeling too high? To find your bearings in the dark emptiness of space, try activating the multi-layered or 3D display. Second last icon is GUI stop row. I don't know, guys. I still haven't found it. But yeah, 119. I gotta keep that in mind. And another girl guide coming up. What else did we finish? Ah, Alliance favors. The Alliance needs your help and is very glad you're part of the solution. Not a part of the problem. To keep things that way, we will share with you the old Sky Ranger craft. Also, the Alliance files are now available. For each one you research, we will lend you our tactical advice and use our pull to improve your political standing. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. So now we can also research mutant files, I guess. What can we exactly get? 13 more topics, so I would like to procure some of these for tokens. I would need a total of... I don't even know, quite a few of them, but yeah. Let's at least pick up 10 of them, 10 mutant files. I'm pretty sure some of these topics can also be proc from other things. How long will one mutant file actually take? Oh yeah, perfect. We'll pick up 13. Actually. Yeah, 10 will be more than enough. Rearming for 2 hours, home in 1 hour. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna go after this Thunderbolt with our Shadow Bat. It has 6 out of 6. Be fine. And then I do gotta check out my jellyfish. My jellyfish first needs to repair for 3 hours and then it will refuel, unfortunately. Which is probably the whole reason why it ran out of energy in the first place. Recon completed. We already know the world well enough that hiring for the recon expeditions became pointless. Yay! You know what we haven't had in forever and a half? Damn it! Oh, I wasted a whole missile there. You know what we haven't had in forever and a half? Free cards. Or what are they called? Collectible cards. We still have 25 topics to go, but we haven't really gotten any of them. I think it's because we haven't really been fighting civilians. These guys are picking a terrible timing to engage me. Let's see if this is gonna be enough to take the thing down. Oh, thank God. Alright. One more to go. You know, I'm actually getting some good use out of these missiles at least. How long are you still gonna be refueling for? Well, don't rearm. I really wish we could shoot those things down as well. Alright, one shot. And it missed. That is so unfortunate. Oh, it's alright. We got most of them, so I'm kinda happy with that. Before we actually send the shuttle back, because I do think we have 6 hand support, we're quickly gonna go and clear out at least the small crash site. Refueling? Okay. 20% is probably gonna be more than enough to shoot all of these little things down. So yeah, we're here to blow up the quadcopters. Blown to pieces. Yeah, so I think we're gonna blow all of them to pieces. Alright, we'll quickly clear this out and then we can go home. We can use this music to really highlight our plight. Let's go. It'll be very easy. Yeah, it's just shitty ass bandits. Okay, once I've established that this is just everything we're gonna be dealing with, I might as well just hop, set up a bunch of overwatches and let them take care of it that way. Yep, that's it. Aw, oh, son of a bitch! Come on, what do you mean the damn thing exploded? Ah. Oh, nobody died from that, whatever the hell he threw at me, so... Yeah. Fuck. Hell. Yeah, we took damage alright, that is so unfortunate. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh well. I think he might have thrown a Molotov or a incendiary grenade. Bit miffed. But yeah, we just need to send out the Shadowbat to go and clear the sand crawler. Also gotta see if we can maybe reach the Thunderbolt with this craft. Still take down the Thunderbolt, but I'm a bit skeptical about that. I think the Thunderbolt will disappear. Yeah, figured. Refueling. Okay, refueling. What is the jellyfish range? Not good enough. What's the jellyfish range right now? Good enough, let's go. So we send out the jellyfish and then we'll clear out the sandcrawler using the Shadowbat. I'm avoiding doing the whole shenanigans with the harvester. I don't think it's worth it at the end of the day. We'll take Shapely Calls with us. Forest Stitz is still going to be out for 14 more days. Let's see. 4 days. Oof. 5 days. And 3 days. I'll take it. Alright, this is our team. Let's get down to wait up. Wait up. We're not gonna roll out just yet. This chainmail will probably become metal armor. There we go. Because she has weight issues. And that is not a insult. Or meant as an insult. Anyways, apparently it's a night mission after all. I did not anticipate that. I kinda had hoped for it, but I did not anticipate it. Yeah, I think we are still gonna be using melee, and we'll probably run a shotgun as offhand. Maybe get a few throwing stars. Do I have throwing stars? I don't. Well, let's at least get a medikit. Ah, we do have throwing stars, just somebody else is using it. Okay. I like the mini SMG though, it's very fun to use. It makes a very satisfying daka 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 sound. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Oh my god, we gotta cap him. It feels very weird to say, but he's a priority target to me. He needs to be capped. Hell come high water, he needs to be capped. We need to get a ghoul. This might be exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for. I don't know anything about ghouls. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be quite resistant to bio damage on account of them, you know, being ghouls stuff. I'll probably eat a mini cannon to the face here. Oh, never mind. Apparently I won't. Cool. Alright, next turn we'll probably do the trick. Alright, it's actually really nice that we found a ghoul. That also means that Shapely Cause needs to have a stun weapon. Probably something like a kettle prod. And I'll figure things out from that point forward. Right, let's get down to business. Wow, finally, year 2. Finally found ourselves a ghoul. Feels weird. Also, it's very hot and desert-like, so where did they go? Where did they go? I cannot leave them unattended is the big problem here. I'm afraid that might actually actively backfire. We'll see. Ah, okay. Ah, I see, okay. So first things first, I'm just trying to brute force it. If I can at least take care of some of the enemies on the map. Then I do not need to worry about the consequences. Not being able to kill one right off the bat. Or not cap one right off the bat. I can take my sweet ass time. That is the plan at least. We'll see how it plays out. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm using an explosive grenade. Explosive rocket rather than an incendiary rocket. But I can also make my own flares. Did I hit anything? Nothing at all. Okay. This should be a relatively easy mission. Looking at some of their loadouts, it's very primitive. One. He's dangerous. Okay. He is gonna be my cap target. Oh shit, there's no easy way of capping him. Let's see if we can actually destroy this bush. Kinda? No, kinda not. I think there's another bush blocking me. No, nope, no, that's more than enough. Okay, let's do this. He's probably resistant to electricity as well, but I'm gonna have to make this work somehow. That being said, let's get down to business. We have lots of business. Finally a ghoul. Oh, hell yeah, we did it. Excellent. Gotta make sure that I don't get instantly obliterated by everything on the map. We should be fine. Alright, no Fuso knives, we take a knee and then daka daka daka. Bad-eyed killer. I'll keep doing the rocket shenanigans for now, I think that is fine. And then Nathan over here can probably just pull out the Painbringer and bring home the pain. Oh, that's not good. The Varmint rifle, so nothing to be really concerned about, but... Oh, great. Oh, fuck. Yep, 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 yep. That's annoyingly unfortunate. Alright, and that probably will deal with the majority of them. I did see this ghoul over here, which might cause me problems. There we go, but will cause some problems as well. Okay, let's wrap this up. I think we've seen enough of this mission for the time being. Or I guess we don't. We've not seen enough. Right. Oh, shit. Hi there, Mr. Rotto. I did not see you. But now that I saw you, I'll make sure I don't need to see you ever again. Oh, fuck. So this is the fortunate luck that they're using shitty guns. It didn't even penetrate my armor. Which I think is lucky. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm in a position where we will absolutely demolish them, and we're invulnerable. But it definitely does reduce the chance of you just getting whacked. Luckily, he woke up. That's alright. Put him back to sleep. Okay. Yeah, nothing else to say about this. Let's wrap it up. Oh, come on, Nathan. I said wrap it up, not miss half your shots. Thanks, Nathan. You're great. You're the best. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. And then we have two people all the way over there. Oh look, grenades. Watch me kill my own people. Oh god, actually, I might need to be careful with how I nade. That's too close for comfort, to be fair. Yeah, Shapely Cause fainted. I was waiting for that. Well, we'll get 1 or 2 ghouls, so I'm happy. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Come on, he's right there. I am struggling more than I'd like to admit. There you go. Right between... Right between his eyes. Going once, going twice. Thrice. And with that, we go home. Right? Thank you. Nope. Ah, fantastic. Alright, there is finally the ghouls that we've been looking for. Don't need the mini cannon, don't need the acid mini bombs, don't need the black powder bombs. We'll take the consumer good, we'll take the glamour. We will absolutely be taking the ghouls though. We got 4 of them. Technically speaking, I only need 1, so I can just sell the other 3. But yeah, so we'll take 1 and then we can finally start doing organ trafficking. Oh god, that's been such a long time coming. I don't even know what to say. And we're gonna be shipping that gold to our main base as well. Oh man. Or I guess we don't. What about Tribal Cave? Okay, what about Triceptor? Excellent. Great, we're gonna be interrogating him in Triceptor. We need some more explosive rockets and we need more minigun SMG drums. Done, done, and done. Alright, and that's an escort run from the academy. Don't think they're gonna land though. Be a bit weird. Price! Craft rockets! Mutant rebels use and manufacture spike rockets by 1,000. From now on, we will freely sell them to your forces as well. Well, finally. 2 people on pillow books and 1 person on the Mutant Alliance files. So now we can actually use spike rockets. Pillow book 116. It's easier to get to the top than to stay there. Oh, how the mighty tend to fall. I fall way too hard. Alright, Spiderland is gonna buy 2 spike rocket launchers. Ding ding, 120k. And we're gonna be shooting a bunch of spike rockets. Oh. Alright, yeah, we're absolutely gonna quickly clear this out. Except we only have 3 people. I've made this mistake before, and I did it again, but this time around we're not dealing with 50 enemies, just 1. Or 2. Or 2. 1 or 2. We just do not know where the 1/2 guys are located. Great. Bingo. Ruffian number 1, good night. Yeah, I might even be able to get experience for all of these people. Part of me feels like I should actually be moving out. Even though I really don't want to, but I think it might be the better choice here. Let's at least stick together as a group. Hey, found him. Alright, great. That was better luck than I anticipated. And with that, we are done. Good job, everybody. Glamour and more personal databases. You can never have enough personal databases, and especially with conversion launchers. A Megapol dropship on a simple patrol mission. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to shoot that down. A, because my shadow bat is out and about, and B, because it needs to reload. So, that's just gonna Wait, hold up. Shipping. 20... nope, we can just blow it up. Poor Ben just sees a giant ship fire and mindballed at it. It blew his mind. Too easy of a joke to make. Unfortunately, the jellyfish does not have the fuel to pursue. Scientific experiments. Now this is something we are going to be slapping the harvester, we're going to be using the harvester for. Let's get Loknars, let's get those 2 chaplains, let's get an able peasant, another able peasant, more able peasants, a boss soldier, a chaplain, senior assassin, and 2 of these. Well, yeah, great. And then we also pull in Bad-Eyed Killer. Long coat, Legion, great. I need more Legion. Yeah, one thing I should at least be doing is probably ship over 10 Durasuits to this base so I don't have to do this awkward shuffling with armors. Like, I'm currently equipping maid outfits, and if we get assaulted, if we receive a base assault, we're gonna be fighting in maid outfits, which aren't that defensive, weirdly enough. Any more Legion necessary? Absolutely. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I didn't need more Legion. Yeah, it's fine. The harvester should be able to reach that. Okay. How long does it take for my jellyfish to get from A to B? Yeah, so there's the problem. It just does not have the necessary range. It needs to refuel, which will take like still quite a while. Okay. Bounty hunt level C, underwater assets. Oh, that's actually a decent one for us to pick up. Let's send out the jellyfish. I have a good feeling that we might be able to engage that. I'm gonna take 2 peasants. Or at least 2 people, not necessarily peasants. They can try and shoot it down. Wait, I am sending out the Shadowbat. I meant to send out the jellyfish. And a runabout from the academy going about their daily business. Now, they might actually very well land in South Africa, so I need to keep an eye out for that. And here's our ghoul. So I'm instantly gonna switch my priority to ghouls, research the ghoul, and hopefully we'll be able to get organ trafficker before the end of this month, so that it gets added to our mission pool, which will be fantastic. Once it starts slowing down, I'll get the Shadowbat. Yeah, alright. Okay, so here's the problem that I kinda was hoping I won't have to worry about. I don't really have anybody available to carry that mission. Except, you know, peasants. Not the best option, but I'll take it. Okay, we're not gonna do anything weird. That's the most important part at the moment. We're not gonna be doing anything weird here. If I do something really stupid or weird, like send in a bunch of underpowered people, or try to cap, or something that just doesn't make sense in the situation itself. Sorry, underpowered people. I meant send in some weak people who are shitty at melee to assault the craft. I will get these people wiped out. I've done this stupid crap before. I think it was the last roundabout we cleared out. I started going inside the craft with the intent of at least meleeing people. And I think I killed one of my Lockners pretty much right off the bat. So yeah, just gotta keep that in mind. We'll be able to shoot them down. Yeah, so the Megapole dropship is so much weaker than I always remember. Oh nah, it's not gonna land this one. That's unfortunate. It's time for cat. Surely, right? So the Megapole dropship will probably be cleared out by the Harvester, except there is one nuance with it, and that is that they might have plasma weapons on the dropship. I might just want to use the Shadow Bat and do it during a nighttime mission. So we'll probably take some time waiting. For now we have a simple outpost. We know how to handle this, which is probably with lots of gun. Ironically speaking, I kinda wish I had more assault guns available, which aren't aboard this craft. So we could try to do some stunnage instead. We'll run with the UAC carbine, loadout for most of these Locknars. Most of these loadouts I'm okay with, but Tomato Raider and Bad-Eyed Killer actually would need a better setup. I'm gonna take a whacking stick. I'm gonna take an electric lasso. We'll probably try to use some stims as well. And if push ever were to come to shove, I would like to use a heavy baton. No, we'll use a baseball bat. The heavy baton will probably instantly kill somebody. Rinse and repeat, as per usual. This is a very passive build, and it's because I assume that my teammates will carry me. Assuming. Alright, let's find the building. That's right in front of us, okay. Let's get everybody in position. I think I was planning on getting some experience. I know there's a drone about that might shoot me. But I'll let it shoot me. Okay, I might actually be playing this a bit too aggressive. We'll see how it plays out, and Lord Schnell is actually a mess up, screw up. I didn't expect him to run around with just a whacking stick. But we're committed now. No going back. If we see the drone, we will blow it up. I'd love to cap it, but blowing it up is going to be my primary... It's going to be my primary focus. Okay, let's get some capping done. I gotta remember, what I'm doing right now is absolutely stupid, absolutely dangerous. It is very possible that we're still dealing with zombados, which means chrysalid, which means zombies, more zombies, and I don't want to create more zombies. So, yeah, gotta be careful. Okay, thank God, we're not dealing with zombies. Good, very good. Very, very good. Aw, crap. Aw, crap. They're all hiding inside this house. Well, time to get punished, I guess. Yeah, that's one thing that I forgot for a second, that we might be dealing with the pain train. Ooh. No! Wow, somebody is very shoot happy. Yeah, the last one did hit. Excellent. One also hit. Twice as excellent. We'll create our own entry here. And then I still need to walk all the way around because apparently there was a piece of furniture I missed. Ah, oh, come on, really? No? Aw, damn. think Academy people at least should not have access to painful grenades. So to that extent I should be fine. Ah, right, the Academy Medic. This is perfect. So, yeah, I would love to cap the Academy Medic. It is very important to get Academy Medicine. Oh, oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to grind out experience for everybody, unfortunately. Yeah, I definitely won't be able to get experience for everybody, and I gotta keep in mind there's still a drone flying about, and that might hurt me as well. As long as they're all having shitty aim and they're not killing the guy, I'm actually happy for once. That was really good reaction fire. That was really good reaction fire. So let's see. I see a bunch of Lookners who still need experience. Lisa Hordle needs experience. Ow. Ow. Hey. There. Not cool. Not cool. Okay. Granna and Lord Snell. Yeah, Lord Snell. Freaking Lord Snell. Great. Ay ay ay. Okay, well, it looks like we did not win that melee fight, ironically speaking. So who still needs experience? Lord Snow, Granna. Granna Keeter, really? Where's Granna? Ah yeah, that's why the Lookners didn't get any experience. Makes sense. We're just in a really shitty spot. I think the Lookners are gonna miss out on the experience, that's okay. Ren Fireball. Fireball did get experience, nice. Stopcap did get experience, which means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Looknars. Pulpits. Seraph Zogworthy is... Seraph Zogworthy. Yeah, right here. Well, let's wrap this up. I think this has been going on for long enough. We can just end it. Lord Snell can actually pick up some experience by using the whip. And then we probably just gotta quickly patch her up. Or shit, use stimulant is what I was gonna say. Just to prevent her from dying. Oh yeah, she's pretty... oh god! There we go, that's better. We'll do some more punching. Yeah, so the last thing we're kind of looking for is the drone itself. I have no idea where it might be chilling, is the big problem. Which is slightly complicating this mission, I'll admit. Especially on account of the drone not showing up. It's probably hiding in one of the buildings. Or maybe up here. Nope. Then it's absolutely hiding it. There you go. One of the buildings. That's where the drone is. Great. Let's get our whip. Maybe we can... wait, hold up. The whip will actually destroy it, I believe. Wasn't it? Yeah, the whip will absolutely destroy it. Oh, hi. Got him. Oh, it's not the end of the mission? Wait, what? You're telling me there's more enemies and I have not spotted them at all? Where are they? Come on. My Locknars still have a chance to get some experience. It's probably inside the shopping center as well. Probably. I call it a shopping center. Okay, but no, in all seriousness, where the hell am I supposed to look? This mission is taking way longer than I wanted to at this point. Come on, don't be like that. I know that they're just hiding. That's the worst part of all. Just haven't figured out where they're hiding. Let's keep an eye out on at least the people we've knocked down, so that they don't secretly get up behind my back. Try to have some type of, like, I don't know, brawling fight with me. I'm starting to think that maybe I'm just better off giving whacking sticks to everybody. Maybe that's just what I gotta do with my Lochnar. Or Lochnars, plural in this particular case, just have them attack people who are stunned. There she is. Instantly mowed down. Oh god, there is more. No, I'm calling bullshit. There is no way there's more. No way. I feel like the game is just messing with my head. I feel like the game is just messing with my head. What? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Here? See? Okay, sure. Wow, yeah, yep, great, great, great. Let's back up. You're just messing with me, I'm telling you. Well, I've seen enough of this mission. I'm done. We're all done. That's I have no words for that. I'd rather not have any words for it. That mission was something else, alright. Let's move the glamour, the surgery unit, the medical supplies, the treasure bag, the zany signs, the encrypted data disk. Not the zany signs actually, we'll keep those. We'll move the coconuts, and that's about it. Maybe some personal database and integrated devices. Right, we can also move the Academy drone, and I kinda wish we could move the experiment victim, but fortunately, we cannot. I have Yemens. I should be selling the Yemens, right? No, I'm keeping... Okay, I need to rob the Yemens. Let's keep that in mind. Lots of people can be moved here. Neat. Yeah, let's keep that in mind, because I really would like to just rob the Yemens. So we go over here, right? Let's start. Let's start by checking out Jill. Do I have any Yemens? I wish I could search here. So here in the higher asylum, it doesn't seem to be the case. I really should research them. I need to kick out this highwayman. 4 Yemens in Tribal Cave. So this is how we're gonna start. We're gonna kick out the highwayman, because I don't need him anymore. We're done with him. Up. Then in Tribal Cave, we have Yemens. I think I was shipping over... No, I wasn't shipping 2 of them over. I can't ship anybody over. I'm gonna kick him to the highway, exactly. He ain't welcome here anymore. Let's continue. So yeah, that takes care of that. So those diamonds are being processed. Same with the neophytes. We're done with the neophytes, so I should probably just straight up rob them. This is the whole reason why we still have neophytes in the first place, for those personal databases. This is something I should have done ages ago, and we're going to be doing it right now. Cleaning this out. So those two are being taken care of. They can be ignored. Ninja Gal can be ignored. Two highwaymen. They're gonna get kicked together with the drifter. Yeah, here. Look. I actually should have done this way earlier, and I'm very glad we're doing it right now. I'm very glad we're doing this right now. What else do we have? We have Necropirates. I don't... Oh wow, okay, I can just by left clicking instantly access this page. Perfect. So the Necropirates we're done with. He can be kicked out. The Raider Scout we keep. Government Elite Soldier we keep as well, because I was supposed to research them. Same with the Dark Trooper. We have a Captive Wanderer. Never researched him. Same with the Trader Bug-Eye, so we should probably take care of those guys as well, aka research. Next up, we have Spiderland. Now, I think this is a pretty healthy location. Most of these people still need to be researched. We need to get rid of the neophyte. The church priest is done. We need to rob him. So we rob the church priest, we rob the neophytes. Enslave the humanist soldier. And what else do we have besides the slave lasher? No, just the slave lasher, which means we probably also enslave the humanists. Because researching this is quicker, even though we destroy the slave lasher. I actually rather research the humanist activist in that case. And we have a gnome chilling over here as well. Wait, this is higher asylum. Oops. Well, we'll do higher asylum. Right, back to Spiderland. We also have a humanist soldier there. We have a savvy girl. Yeah, so obviously there is lots of things that I should currently take care of. Let's queue up the activist. Then we go and we rob. No, sorry, we enslave. Soldier. And the activist. Screw it. That will take care of that. Let's actually go to your screen right over here. So Kennigal, Okay, this is fine. So now we have 3 free spaces. Okay, on to our next jail, which will be Tribal Cave. So in Tribal Cave we have 3 neophytes. I think we were already taking care of them. No? Yes, Tribal Cave. Right. Yes. I'm continuously keep forgetting that this actually is scrolling back up again. Right, we have 1 neophyte and 2 priests. Let's go and take care of them. So yeah, 1 neophyte done, and 2 priests done and done. I cannot enslave them, that's why we're robbing them. What's next? Researcher, medic, engineer, nurse. Are we done with the nurse? We are done with the nurse. We should probably enslave the nurse. Ninja Gal, Storm Rat. Are we done with the Storm Rat? We are not done with the Storm Rat, so we should probably start that up soon as well. Savvy Girl. I think we're done with the Savvy Girl. We got an enslaver, which probably requires a leather whip. And then we have a humanist soldier that needs to be enslaved. Okay. I am gonna be spending like several hours on this, aren't I? I'm probably gonna be spending several hours doing this. Because I already forgot what I was supposed to do in this base. It's so embarrassing. This is so freaking embarrassing. I had a humanist soldier. I also was done with the nurse, I believe I said. Yep. So we'll kick out the nurse. The researcher still has 5 topics remaining. I should probably be proccing that. And soon. And then we have 2 trader smoothies, which I can no longer research, so we should probably execute them for those tokens. Or ship them to my main base, which is what I'm actually going to be doing here. Let's ship those over. Hop. This actually is freeing up our spaces quite nicely. Savage Girl will take care of, and the Golden Boy has 2 topics remaining, and I really should just research both of them. Because I have a Golden Boy in a different place, and then we'll take care of that. The Trader Bug Eye, yeah, recruiting, that was the plan, so we'll recruit him. Freedom Grad has 3 courtesans. I really should group my courtesans together. But yeah, Freedom Grad has 3 courtesans, a guild team leader, guild engineer, Mohawk, and a hitman and a tough guy. Okay. I can still research the hitman. So no robbing. Mohawk guy, can still research him as well. Guild team leader can be researched. But the tough guy we're done with. We can put him to work, but I'd rather not. But we can also just, yeah, rob him, I guess. Yay. I'm not sure how I feel about robbing these guys instead of just not having them as prisoners. But those personal databases are quite alluring, even though it's lots of clicking work. And then our last base, let's go and check it out. We have 2 Osirian Yemen. I think we have 2 more incoming. 11 humanist soldiers, yeah. I'm absolutely gonna be cleaning this place up. Let's do it. Oh, I have no runs here. Shit. Well. Wait. Yeah, and Triceptor. But if I'm in Triceptor, I'm trying to ship the... Oh, cause there's still... No? Did I type Neo? Oh, yeah, I typed Neo instead of Eo. Okay, that explains quite a bit. I was getting really confused there. Yeah, the humanist soldiers are gonna be a very frustrating problem because I don't really have the room to ship 11 of them at the same time. 4 over here. 6. Okay, well, that's how we're gonna do it. I need to move them one way or another, and might as well do it in batches of 6. Engineered biomatter. This gel-like substance is definitely biohazardous. Its practical use is hard to fathom, but we can always fence it for some cash. Yeah, guess we can. Alright, the humanist activist. The peasant stalker outfit, made for pro stalking in more ways than one. Perfect for those times when you simply need to go commando and execute a surprise attack. Not only provides night vision and camouflage, but also gas and chem protection. It has a night vision of 16, camo of 18 and 5 during nighttime. It gives you spot plus 3. We're gonna be making some stalker outfits. I know that I'm a bit too late with it. It would have made a lot of sense if I did that half a year ago. But better late than never, right? Let's see. I'd love to research another ninja gal, but there's so many topics to proc here. I'd rather wait a little while. Maybe we get better topics. We're gonna continue with the researcher though. I'd like to pick off those 5 topics so we don't have to worry about her. And the last person is probably gonna do combat bow, aqua arrows, yeah. We're gonna need to do it eventually. And then we're gonna manufacture a peasant stalker outfit if we can. I need more chemicals and more Durafret mesh. Since it does require integrated devices, I want to be very careful with this. I'll probably take 6 of them. Yeah, I'll probably take 6 armors. So the one thing that bothers me about what I'm currently doing is that we have access to Human Legion armor, which technically provides the same night vision capabilities, it just doesn't come with the camouflage that the Legion armor provides me with. Sorry, that the Stalker outfit provides me with. So yeah. There is an argument to be made for the peasant Stalker outfit, especially for scouting. Neophyte's been done. Tough guy. Six space available. Aw, well, I guess I screwed up. Probably thinking about... Yeah, Tribal Cave. Tribal Cave. Okay, well, that's fine. See, adventure time. Oh no, I forgot about the assets. Crap. Underwater assets, let's do it. Let's get the jellyfish and let's get a bunch of peasants. So the unfortunate part about the asset mission is that we're gonna have to deal with fishmen. And we might struggle. Depending on how the mission goes. Yeah, 59, really? Alright. 59 will be. Sort by missions again, and then Sugarbutt is, yep. First and last. We are gonna be using our aqua suits. Yeah, I prefer aqua suits over the frogmen, I think. And then we're gonna go and recover some underwater asses. The one thing that's scary is that it is close to their secret base. Human soldiers has been enslaved. Fantastic, back to chateau. Actually, back to peasant stalking. Humanist activists have been enslaved as well. And the Megapole dropship will be something that will be done. You know what worries me? I don't really particularly enjoy your current setup. But yeah, we're gonna clear out the dropship using our friends. In the shadow bat. Seems like I'm lacking harpoon bolts. Technically, I don't even want to do melee. I might just not be left with much of a choice. Another melee and a spear might actually work. No, no, no. Let's not get tricked into meleeing. Sounds like a terrible idea. Alright, we pick up the cube, we open up the window and realize that we are 2 time units short of actually doing something with it. I did not expect him to instantly engage me, but here we are. Worst part of all is I don't even know who actually attacked me there. I don't even know who attacked me. Whoever tried to attack me is not attacking me again, so I guess that's a small win for me. I should be slightly scared of the crossbow, but for some weird reason I'm not really scared of the crossbow. That makes sense. Because it's cutting damage. I know that's a terrible way of thinking about it. Alright. Ah, he's the one that shot me earlier. Now he's dead. Oh, hi! 4 enemies, you said. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Took me a while to mentally register all of them, but they're here. Took me a while. Ay ay ay. Thank you, Diana. Well done. That was a really stupid reload that I should not have popped in that manner. Should have ran into the crest first and then popped the reload. That would have been safer. And safer is always better, weirdly enough. There we go. Okay. And then obviously we have Mr. Window. Or Mrs. Window, my bad. Yeah, that was a very messy shot, I'll admit. Bleeding out. Ah, shit. I mean, I know I've said it before and I'll say it again, but underwater levels are actually quite beautiful, quite nice. Really enjoy them. I mean, you know, once I'm not suffocating to death and enemies are not evading me, they're actually quite fun. Quite fun to play. Huh. There we go. Yeah, exactly. They're nice without all the fish. Oh, really? I thought we killed him. Doing a really terrible job hitting stuff. Oh, come on, guys. You're not even trying now. Don't pretend you are. There we go. Okay, where are we? So yeah, this is something I'd rather avoid in this particular case. Close quarter combat. No ammunition no ammunition loaded. Uh-oh. Surely we're gonna be fine. Alright, sugar butt, make me proud. Great. Yeah, absolutely great. And now to find the last enemy that just kinda buggered off somewhere. I say last enemy as if it's the last enemy, which I highly doubt. But yeah, let's go and wrap this mission up. I think it's been all fun and games up until this point, but we need to finish it. Okay, there's another deep one. Done. Wow, that was incredibly good. Weirdly enough, I really enjoyed that mission. It's not very often I don't get dunked into the ground, or don't get dunked into the ground by a bunch of fish people. So yeah, sweet. Joker. Some weapons are considered a joke. This girl made the joke a killing. I have no idea what weapon she used to trigger this. But that's cool. That's cool. Raider Smurfy has arrived in Higher Asylum. Let's execute them. Chop chop. Watch their heads drop right onto the ground. And then we have more Osiren Yemen, which we're gonna be robbing. Oh. Alright. And we also have an Osiren Yemen arrive right over here. I really need to keep a good eye out on the type of people that seem to be arriving. So that I actually make sure that I clean them up proper. I'm talking about slaves. When it comes to enslaving and robbing people. Wow, okay, Ooh. Alright, this Megapole dropship. Tomato Raider can join us, and Bad-Eyed Killer can join us as well. A Redman ground attack. Come on. Come on. Well, we know that they're Redmen, so that's good, I guess. I don't even feel tempted to blow up my own doggos. I don't have the heart for this, guys. I don't have the heart for this. Well, we can use a simple shotgun. We can probably also just grab some grenades, rinse and repeat. Well, at least we have decent enough guns, right? I actually am surprised how little shotguns I got. Something is turning in my stomach and it's disapproval of myself. Why do I not have that many shotguns? What is wrong with me? Part of me is kinda hoping that suddenly I'll hit a group of people, I'll walk around with assault shotguns, but I don't think I have that many with me in the first place. Or regular shotguns for that matter. Well, we have plenty of Tommies at least, for everybody. Oh, well, that also kinda ran out. Okay, these people are super weak. Hey, look at Ramona! Ramona is about to escalate this to the next level. Oh, same with Sholi Shy. I never actually equipped you guys with Dura suits. Oops. I don't know what to say. Screw it, they're not gonna get any equipment. I don't care anymore. Alright, let's get this over with. Should be a pretty straightforward mission. Should be a pretty straightforward mission. Have no fear, the Doggo Brigade is here. Change of plan. Change of plans. Yep. Poor Jody didn't stand a chance. Alright, so this little burrow right over here is a death sentence. Nice. I don't think Pius is gonna make it. Oh, he made it. So yeah, this is kind of like the whole shit we're dealing with. Hey, Maria also made it. Nido. Very good, very good. Okay, that area will be safe. I just now realized trap rooms actually will block off entry for the vents. That's really nice actually. I really do appreciate that. Like, I know they can't walk through here because they just drop down. It's a really nice way of actually dealing with ventilation stuff. But let's say that you have hangar base, right? You just build a bunch of trap rooms around it and you know that they'll never be able to walk around in the vents unless they penetrate your base. Too bad it doesn't actually block them from the sewer though. Would have been perfect. That would have been absolutely perfect. Oh. I guess security corridors in that case will work really nicely, but you can't combine those two. Because I think security corridors do tend to block off, yeah, there you go, the security corridor, and they block off the sewage. Okay, I think I've moved enough people. I just kind of want to see how the stern is going to play out. Kind of wish I could block the entry up here. But I'm pretty sure that won't end too well. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. It doesn't need to be a long mission. Wow, okay. Don't go on Doggo violence. Nah, no Doggo on Doggo violence. That's too violent for me. This is the part that really scares me. I expected to see a lot more people roaming around this area. Instead they all seem to be chilling right over there. Now I can try to RPG them, but that does sound pretty suicidal, because they'll just do some simple reaction fire and I'll be in for a world of pain. Wow. Somebody deserves a promotion. Way to go, Paris. Alright, look at that. Oh, I can't believe that shitty snapshot actually worked. I was expecting that to just basically blow myself up, but hey, if it works, it works. Tried doing the undersea oddity mission and forgot about the ghost gal part. Yeah, that's the worst part of all. It is incredibly depressing if you get through the entire water mission and then just have to deal with the damn ghosts. I mean, nobody likes that, right? I sure as hell don't. That is life, I suppose. Yeah, the ghost part is awful. Hmm. Improving relationships with the Redman, one rocket at a time. It's also making the world a better place, one rocket at a time. Oh my god. One rocket at a time. No, Beatrice, you're gonna go out as a hero. Feel proud. There's very few sounds that beat the sound of multiple Redmen dying at the same time. Alright, good job. I got him exactly where I want him. Right around the corner. Only 3, but that is that. Alright, so what do we have over here? We have a simple doggo. Doing doggo things. A simple Redman doing Redman things. Oh, that's not good. I did not realize. Ah, well. Yeah, I didn't realize the doggo had time units left as well. Rip. Oh, damn. 2 for 2. I cannot believe it. Oh well. Oh well. There's the Redman. Lieutenant? Ooh, hi. Didn't think you could reaction fire me that quickly. Apparently you can. Bad rat. Bad rat. Doggo will bleed out. Probably, yeah, Doggo will bleed out very soon. He'll have one more turn. Nope, he won't even have one more turn. He'll probably die from shock. Or he'll probably, yeah, he'll probably just faint because of shock and then bleed out. Remember, every point, every enemy, every dog that dies is gonna cost me some infamy. Got him! Got him! Oh! I didn't realize it at the time, but apparently, Irina was standing in this little room over here. Didn't even realize it. Huh. Didn't even realize it. Okay, so there is somebody right behind me who thought he was very funny, shooting me in my back. That was a pretty shitty joke, to be fair. What you gonna do? And then the... yeah, come on. Ah ha ha! Tricked you. Idiot. Oh, nice. Nice double kill. Man, Ferris is on a roll today. Right. It's okay, she's fine. She'll be fine. Oh, I like how sometimes you kill one and immediately another one shows up. Like these rats are multiplying. Billy rats, why are you doing this? They really don't like me, do they? They really don't like me. The only way I can really get him is from over here, which is awkward. Or I guess if I were to push through the top, maybe? Nah, not even. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it. Well, at least this doggo didn't die yet, so that's nice. At the same time, it looks like the Redman just took a step away, the Redman Lieutenant. Oh, come on, just... Ay, ay, ay. No. Got him. Good job, President. Good job. Please tell me we're done. There, we're done. Actually, really surprised he managed to sneak up behind me. So we lost 7 hens, 6 of them, no, 5 of them doggos. Rare of elements, money purse, and glamour. We're gonna be shipping most of this to our main base, and then we'll never ever look back on this mission ever again. Multi-killer. Yeah, Beatrice and what's her face? Paris were on fire. So War Beast, War Beast, War Beast, War Beast, War Beast, Peasant and Peasant. There is no dog heaven, there's only dog hell. Which is, ironically speaking, being enlisted into our crew. We're gonna pick up 2 peasants, and then we're also gonna pick up 2 Dura suits. Actually, not needed. Alright. And let's make sure that the remaining people all are wearing at least Dura suits. I think I didn't equip the last 10. Hardcore. Excellent. Okay, check, check, and check. Now my hands that recently have been enlisted, they can probably undergo, for example, chaplain training, but more likely they can also undergo basic gun training, which is something they might absolutely want to do. Yeah, let's just give it to everybody. So much training to be done. Quickly glancing at it, it seems that it mostly will boost their freshness rate, nothing else. And this is our Megapole dropship, which means that we're gonna also have to deal with Apemen. Let's keep that in mind. Knowing that we're gonna have to deal with Apemen, I do really would like to pull out the big guns. Not once, but twice, and let's make sure that our big guns involve lots of rockets. No capping, just killing. That is my motto for today. You spawn me right next to the damn craft. Oh, this is one hell of a nasty mission. I have a night vision of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm pretty sure they cannot see me. We hide or grenade on the ground, unfortunately, and we miss or attack. Just like planned. Their bioresistance is 100%, which is okay. I guess that is doable. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm scared. Please hold me. I'm scared, please hold me. The big problem that I'm already seeing is that I'm about to be overrun. We're 5 seconds into the mission, I'm about to be overrun. And they all have plasma weaponry. I hate Megapol. I think I have very good reason to hate Megapol, because they suck. Alright, and I just ruined my own darkness, so it's over. I'll have to think about this, but I think this mission practically is over right now. That fire, yeah, that incendiary rocket really just screwed me over. Nah, I should leave. Basically, I'd be waiting for the inevitable scenario where he'll get the drop on me. I'm not very excited for that to happen. I kinda had a feeling that some dipshit would show up at my craft thinking they're cooler than I am. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Sabara Fellblade. Ooh. This is not great, but I can work with this. I think I can work with this. Remember, it's the pigmen I'm mostly worried about. Son of a gun. Oh my, okay. Breathe in, breathe out. I'm gonna be honest, that is still a very shitty shot because both of them are still so much alive. Let's deal with the drones. Okay, let's not deal with the drones. They're not funny because they're turning me into the joke. Oh god damn it, Nathan. You had one job, you can't even do that. His only job was to not die. At least he was nice enough not to get obliterated into quadzillion pieces, but yeah. I'm very heavily leaning towards skipping town. Fuck the ape man. Oh my god, that could have gone so wrong. I'm worried about that guy. The drone is on fire but not destroyed. Okay, alright. Well, that was my ace up my sleeve. Shit. Okay, yep, nope. Skylar, no! What have I done? Just now realized that Skylar actually is in a position where she will die. Ah shit. What have I done? Yeah. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tick tickety tock. The thing that I'm so afraid of is that they can do so much damage to me so easily. Either through a shitty grenade, a shitty action, shitty anything, really. That's a different Megapole guy. Also Megapole. Okay, I think he might have panicked. Panicked is not the right word. Yeah, low morale. He's not dying. I'm worried. Yeah, I'm actually legitimately worried. I don't think what I'm doing right now is a very good idea. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the map being dark. Okay, so who can we see? We see the ape man, we see... Well, actually both of them are burning, so that's nice. Yeah. This might actually cost me my second guy. Jet. Okay, good. Pigmen are weak to poison gas grenades. Let's keep that in mind. Because yeah, because I don't have that many other options available to me. And I should not be shooting them. Same goes for you, Tomato Raider. Well, Tomato Raider can't really do much. Panic, sweet, delicious panic. The other problem is some of these flying guys are absolutely a nightmare for me. Right. They're too far away. But he isn't, and he will retaliate. Well, shit. Bye, Num's Ray. That's basically what I'm counting on, that they go down. without a fight. And there really is no guarantee that that is gonna happen. That is 62 to throw. Let's go up here, let's throw it, and if I go down here, there's plenty of time for us to make a hasty retreat, so. Should be fine in that regard. I did take a... yeah, I did take a peek up here. Back up. Just in case I get to a point where I actually would need to retreat, I would like for these things to be inside the craft. That's fine if we lose that, that's okay. But yeah, I would like for those things to be inside my craft. I'm not 100% certain if I want to use that thing. We're gonna keep the RPG for the time being though, and I am gonna equip myself with some poison gas grenades in case need for it arises. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure if committing to this was the best option. I want to say yeah it was, but I don't think it was. Sorry, Sabura. Rip, she's dead. Oh, thank you for showing mercy on me, Ape Man. Thank you. How kind of him. Cannot believe it. He did just act. Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing that much damage. Not even enough to penetrate his armor. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, I already used my attack. Yeah. Oh yeah, on the Edman. I was kinda hoping that that will clear out the smoke, but that clearly has failed. Womp womp. Oh, fucking A. Maiden Raider would actually need a actual weapon to use. He's a problem. He's a really big problem. I don't like that and I have no idea how to deal with him. We have Ape Man who's probably gonna panic. We have a Wolfman. Another Wolfman. I think we spotted somebody. Hey, he went CCC. Ah, another flying drone. That's not good. I really prefer dealing with the flying drones because they can actually cause me a lot of issues if they get the drop on me. And it's very easy for them to get the drop on me. What the fuck happened? This is the second time this has happened. Is it that if this part of the craft is on fire, it might explode violently? Because I feel like if that part of the craft is on fire, it might explode violently. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining things. Maybe. 52, 40. Yeah, I need to swap the staff around. He'll probably bleed out. I say probably because I'm not sure if he will. I think I'm gonna go for a risky move here. Ah shit, the risk did not pay off. Unfortunately. Doesn't stop me from overcommitting. Please don't do that. I don't think that's gonna be enough cover. Yeah, absolutely not. Ah, well, you know what they say. Rip a Roni. Also, Apemen, I have not researched them. I'd like to assume that they don't really like poison grenades, so enjoy. Oh shit. Guess the Wolfman is gonna enjoy the poison grenade. That's okay. I don't mind sharing. Hey ho! Down they go. I saw the drone. But there's 2 drones on the map. That's very unfortunate. The thing that really scares me over and over and over is these oh shit. These god-awful pigmen with plasma weapons. Did you watch Fritz the Cat or Krapolis? No, I couldn't get my hands on Krapolis without getting a bunch of malware on my PC, right? Whoa, hello. Okay. I did not have a chance to look at Fritz the Cat. I am so boned here. Another pigman. There, I just wanted to deal with him. Done with it. Some things never change. Gamer, some things never change. Poison gas grenades? None. Okay. Well, at least the turns are relatively short at the moment, which actually provides me with a lot of comfort. All that remains to be done now is to ruin his face. Come on, bye bye face. He is not willing to let go of his face. Please, send help. Just now realize we actually have 3 Locknars. For some weird reason I thought we only had 2. Oh well. Get a dagger. More poison grenades. And we wait. There's a problem that there might be, a pigman floating in a way where he can absolutely get the drop on me and try to kill me. I need to change my loadout. Time for us to go clubbing. Didn't get to learn about things properly. What you talking about? I learned about things properly plenty of time. Shit. That's good, piggy. That's good. Shit. He's too far away. He's too far away. Oh, whatever will I do now? Oh no, my friend is about to go ZZZ. I have no idea how to deal with him though. The problem is he's in the back of my craft and that is going to be really hard to get. I actually had this really great plan that I will try to launch him. But I would have to be standing right here. And I can't. He just outplayed me by an inch. Okay, you son of a bitch. I cannot believe you tried to attack me. I knew this. Teaming up against me. 2 versus 1. Oh. I'm having none of that. This is why Tomato Raider is our MVP. Bashes them all the way down into the ground. But yeah, that's exactly the scenario I was afraid might happen, where they will go up to my craft and start shooting me. I guess we got very lucky that they're quite inaccurate and they're pigs. So. Could have been a lot worse. Not when it comes to culture, video game taste, or taste in anime. Wow. 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 What can I say? I'm disappointed. We need to find the last few enemies. I have no idea where to even begin looking. I think the first step is to probably make our way into their craft. See what we can find. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. He's about to be killed, is his name-o. Oh shit, really? No, guess not. You know what? Screw it. Let's go all in. Let's go all in. We got this. Get me a stim pack. I need one right now. We're gonna bash this guy into oblivion. We'll show him the power. How much energy? Oh, we can probably use a bit more energy. We'll show him the power of face bashing. Maybe? Yeah, of course there's a second guy. That's okay. It's okay. Power of face bash compels you to survive. Uh-oh. I knew this should have happened. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I knew this should have happened. This area has different enemies still. Ah, right, that thing you talked about. Not gonna say I know what you talked about, but yeah, I remember. I remember the discussion. That must count for something. Okay, here's the plan. There is no plan. We're doomed. No, wait, here's the plan. Get me a grenade. We're gonna go for a Hail freaking Mary. Wait, no, we're doomed. Yeah, we're doomed. Oh, it was a nice try. Credit where credit is due, it was a nice try. Alright. No, that was a riot grenade. I don't know if it actually damaged me or not, but I do know this. Not enough energy! I do know this. He's about to be riot grenade in his brain. That went better than expected, surprisingly enough. Unfortunately, we did lose one of our slave soldiers, but hey. I think we walked away very, very well. I have no complaints here whatsoever. We even got to keep our Human Legion armor. It's only 2 missions long. 2 missions. Oh, that sounds awful. That's very short. Alright, we gotta repair the Human Legion armor. Let's see what we can ship to Higher Asylum. So I was thinking about just shipping the Megapole Wolfman and Enforcers, because we do have an animal pen there, and then the remaining stuff. Cool. And bunch of plasma weapons. Tint muscle mesh, and that's it. That went better than expected. And we get some incendiary rockets. Yeah, Nathan did die, but slave soldier, you know, sucks to be Nathan. And then we repair. What? I can't repair? Really? Workshop. But don't I have a workshop over... I don't have a workshop over here. Okay, do I have a workshop in this base? Yes, I do. Okay, we got a ship, or Human Legion armor in that case. Oh, we have 2 broken ones. I'd say that explains a lot, but I'll be honest, I didn't even realize we had another broken armor. And we have 1 rund, probably in Triceptor. No, not in Triceptor, probably in Freedomgrad. Yep. Cool. Okay, it's 2 AM. I lost track of time. We did a bunch of fun missions, and now it's time to go to bed. So that's where I'll be calling it for tonight. Next time we will actually get that Astrosensorium and build it. The same goes for the Voodoo School. Until then, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good evening and take care. Hope to see you next time. And let's hope that my hand will be better. It's really messed up. I say really messed up. It's not that bad, but it's hurting sometimes. Either way, yeah, have a good one, everybody.